Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. I am the DJ Atomica, and we're back with Dishonored, Death of the Outsider. I've properly labeled it this time. This is not Dishonored 2, despite the engine, storyline, and characters. It is in fact treated as a separate entry in the series. Death of the Outsider is its own separate thing, which we have been playing for some time now, but I only just realized that. I had always seen it as kind of DLC for the main game Dishonored 2, but it's not. It's actually a separate title altogether. Now, when last we left off, we, playing as the character pictured here, Billy Lurk, we just got our special powers from the Outsider, and he is assisting us, which is strange because we and our mentor Dowd have sort of vowed to kill the Outsider. Now, we don't quite know what the Outsider's motivations are yet. I don't know if we've ever truly known what the Outsider's motivations are, but I suspect we're going to be trying to find that out over the course of this game. Now, getting back into the game proper, it's been 2 weeks now, so I'm going to need to reacquaint myself with the exact things that are going on in the story. In his quest to kill the Outsider, Dowd has learned of a special twin-bladed knife that is being held somewhere in Upper Syria. Find out who the Eyeless leaders are and where they're keeping that knife. Right, the Eyeless are a cult that Dowd was involved with. I don't think Dowd was the leader of it. I know that he had some dealings with the Eyeless, but the Eyeless use the Outsider's powers, and they apparently have a twin-bladed knife that maybe made the Outsider many eons ago.
It's the house specialty.
I'm game.
Right, okay. I remember where I am and how I got here.
Is it like plague spirits?
Wow, that's a lot louder for me. Hold on, let me turn that down a bit.
They're Pandician bull rats, you twit. But no, nothing so vulgar. The infusion is a crimson elixir that
Right, okay, so this is... are we allowed to get out? I think we are. We had just found our way into this secret club by tattooing ourselves. See you at the Spectre Club. Exclusive event. Tonight only. Dramatic oration by Ludovicia in the main salon. Crystal cider, Orban rum coolers, Circonan rare vintage wines. Private gathering in the Crimson Parlor for preferred patrons only. The bartender, why does it want me to kill the bartender, or is that just a mission task? I really should just look at this again. Investigate Shan Yun. You've identified famous opera singer and musician Shan Yun as the leader of the Eyeless. He must know where the knife is kept. Enter his house. Find Yolina Ray's apartment. I'm probably not pronouncing that right, but I'm sure the game will correct me on it. Investigate Ivan Jacoby. Politician Ivan Jacoby has ties to the Eyeless. Follow this lead to find out more about the knife's location. It's located in Forella Way in the Upper Syria district. Go there to find out more. Alright, so now that we're here... Hi.
What do you have?
What do I? What do you have?
There's no ale, but we've got whiskey, rum, and plague spirit. Or pear soda, if you're staying sober.
Do you have any house specialties?
Maybe you've heard of the Sanguine Infusion. But the private lounge upstairs is booked for the next month. You'll have to come back another time if you want to try it.
Huh. Right now, nothing.
Actually, I'm good. Thanks.
The controller keeps shaking on me. I think there's got to be a bone charm around here somewhere. That looks like a charm of some kind, but not a bone charm. Astra? Astra? Hello. You got dead even, middle of the road roll.
I could go to Tibby,
How does it feel? Are you feeling
enjoy
normally
concertos,
lucky?
caviar, but
How are you doing today, Astra?
feel the allure
Yeah, there
of
you
the
are.
radical.
Are you gonna have a problem with me, B-Mac here? I feel like you're gonna care. No, you're not gonna care. All right. True mid. This is the path to enlightenment, or so I'm told. What were you called? You were called something. Leapfrog. Displace costs no void energy if used close to an unaware character. Displace interruption will always kill you. I don't think I've used displace yet, so maybe we'll save that for later. We'll keep that in mind. Keep that in our back pocket. Mm-hmm. All right. My plan is, since, you know, we're trying to get into this woman's apartment. There's another bone charm nearby. Is it in here? Oh, it's in there, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's right there. I can just grab that. Lucky jam. Enemy pistols have a better chance of misfiring. If I'm doing my job right, no one's going to be shooting at me. So the plan is to get into this building, which I think I need to go through here, or maybe over here if it'll let me on top of the roof. This skyway is my ticket in. Now, I think there must be a way in there from this building. So no matter what, I'm gonna need to find a way up. Are you gonna let me in here? Hello, ma'am.
No more politics. I could feel it last night. All day.
Okay, nobody seems to have noticed or cared. Maybe stealth is in order here. Yes, yes. Ooh. Do you care? Do you care that I'm here? You don't
It all started with
seem to
drowning
care.
the baker's son in the pond. That showed them.
All right. My stealth is for naught. Does anyone care that I'm here and just kind of wandering around? I mean, I guess I have the tattoo, so...
At last, the infusion is flowing. Brace
Oh, you're
yourselves.
Alberto. I found you.
Captain said that tonight's vintage should be savored.
Well,
Strictly for connoisseurs, he said.
You barely shuffled the cards.
outsider.
I have nothing.
Walk with us.
barkeep's there.
So you can hear my thoughts now.
This is private. Is this private?
You know what we did back at the Royal Conservatory.
You're not gonna let me through here, huh?
It's such a shame their Raculum was
We're
destroyed.
already crossing over.
Shan Yun says access to the walkway is invitational.
Shan Yun.
Some sort of fancy private party.
I
Okay.
much prefer hasty death.
Alberto, you appear to be getting high.
The ocean itself.
It's not.
Wait. Are you Alberto?
Black nails clawing at my stomach.
Or do I have to go around? I think I might have to go around. Oh.
I've given up half my holdings, several fortunes. It's moved me closer to the inner circle, but not close enough.
Hi, I'm listening into your conversation outside of this, window? Don't worry about me. Let's start using some abilities here. Foresight. Can I go through here? No. Can I go through here? No. I can only... What in the world? Alberto appears to be dead. Or sleeping? Oh no. Alright, we're gonna need to get more creative. I suppose I could have just peeked through the keyhole, but where's the fun in that? No, he's asleep. Oh, he might be getting high.
It's coming together.
Sure.
The best of the street mongrels will move up to join us as I advance toward deeper mystery.
I don't think they care, friend. What's in here? Oh. Uh-oh.
A good dinner party is what we need.
A good dinner party is what we need. I don't think that's going to help these guys. Alright. What access does this grant me? Seemingly none. This is just bodies. They just keep bodies in here. This is no good. An audiograph? That's it?
Exsanguination number 33.
Huh?
Started the blood pump. We'll siphon off your blood drop by drop until you die. No. Don't look at the door. No one will enter here. The Spectre Club is empty. It's just us on a journey to the void.
Oh.
Not together, of course. You'll go now, and I'll visit later. I'll preserve a vial of blood from your last moments for a personal transfusion. A special treat. I long to see the veil parting for myself. What's that? Oh, you're babbling. Don't worry.
This does not sound good. This does not sound fun at all. I think this may be a death cult.
Detritus of unfinished plans to make room for deeper mysteries. Ah, you grow pale. You shiver as the warm lifeblood leaves you. How's it feel to die? Tell me what you see. Is the outsider there? What does he say to you?
Outsider, I think you may be causing some trouble you weren't trying to.
What does that mean? Is that a glimpse of the future? What do you see? Answer me! No, don't die yet! Tell me! What do you see? What do you see? Ah!
Alright, well that's fucked up. Guys, I'm starting to think this cult may be kind of shady. I'm starting to think there might be, less than noble motives going on here. That may be just me. Is the field of view weird on this? I feel like it is. Field of view, yeah, this is lower than the field of view usually is for me. Excuse me when I bump this up. I don't know, 95? Apply settings, yes. Ah, that's better. Okay, so, you lot. Yeah, so invitations only, they said. Suppose I should check out everything on this floor. See if there's any... I'm not seeing any unusual passages or secret doorways. Alright, there's the meme. A card? No. Oh, grapes. I'll take some grapes. Alright, so the idea that's popping into my head now is maybe try and disguise ourselves as this fellow and... No, I can't get it through the window. We're going to have to get in here in some way. Oh, hey, coins. I just opened this. Are you upset? You are, but not because of that.
Wait. Something's off.
Hi. Are you for real? Okay, dude. Whatever you say. Yeah, I'll loot you. Raw whalebone. Raw? Can't carry more of this. Oh, because there's gun stuff. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Blood pump instructions. Warning, do not adjust or reverse blood flow while customers are attached. To ensure the best quote-unquote sanguine infusion experience for Spectre customers, please follow the instructions carefully. 1. Make sure the dying donor is properly sedated. 2. Attach donor to tubes by the pump. Customers will connect to tubes in the lounge. 3. Turn on blood pump. 4. Make sure the sanguine infusion flows from donor to customer, never the other way around. Wait until donor is dead to shut off blood pump. Remove donor and dispose of body. So they're injecting the blood of dying people into themselves to try and, like, hit the void, I guess? Whose idea is this? Oh my god. Civilian wait. It's Alberto. That's what they wanted me to find. What happens if we do that? Cults, am I right? Ain't it always true, brother? Who hasn't seen it before? A blood cult. Why can I see you out there? That's wild. You are actually still marked. Classic blood cult. Alright, so... Hang on, wait a minute. I just realized I'm playing on a DualShock 5, and I can move the camera around by using the trackpad. I just realized that. Wow, okay. So... Wait. Ivan Jacoby? No, Alberto. Who's Alberto? Why do I care about Alberto? What's going on here? I feel so confused. For the record, for anybody who's just joining us, we are trying to go for a non-lethal, full stealth playthrough.
Someone who knows more.
So, are you going to object to me doing this? I guess is the question. Can I just, like, zip past you? I don't see why I couldn't. So if I get out of view... and... displays?
Of course I gathered them at dawn. When else?
Oh, I can't go through walls on that one. Interesting. Well, in any case, what if I do this from... Oh, no, because I can't... I'd need to be in. If... Alright. I'm worried that by reversing the flow on the blood pump, I might kill these people who are hooked in. I don't want that to happen. So I'm going to try saving here, in the event that this is lethal. Usable. I'll use.
Now they'll know what it's like on the other side.
Oh no, that's gonna kill him, huh?
I'll find you, I swear.
Oh no, they're unconscious. Okay, so that was actually non-lethal. I was not expecting that. I'll be perfectly honest. Are you okay? Can I carry you? Why would I carry you? This puzzle confuses me. Oh, hey. Bathing salts. Lovely. Perfect. You do not seem to care. Alright, let's go to Shen Yun's house. I think that's how they pronounced it. Huh. Investigate Shan Yun. Now. Recipe for sweet tongue. Sweet tongue? 8 young, freshly cut tongues. Oh no. They're not specifying what animal that is. That's frighteningly vague. Spectre Club, okay, you were there. Why is this place so run down? I thought this person was of a high esteem in culture. Oh, hi. I'll take some incendiary bolts. And it occurs to me that there's probably a bone charm around here, too. They're stocking me up on a lot of stuff. I don't know how comfortable I am with that. I'll take your jellied eels, though. I also said there was a bone charm nearby. It's somewhere here? No. What about upstairs? No, I'm guessing it's in one of the rooms. So let's take a little peek. Oh, I meant to do this. Okay. Thankfully, she did not notice the door opening. Alright, so there is staff here. But man, this place does not look great.
Can I read? Of course I can read. What's he think? I'm stupid? I know all my letters and then...
And then some? What do you mean? Do you know extra fictional letters? Has there been a DLC to the alphabet? Oh god, I'm so behind. Alright. I think, prudent thing here to do would be to... mark you. Mark you. Mark you. Mark you. And mark you. Should be able to see everyone. I think I can only mark so many people at a time because I'm fairly certain there was another person over there that I also marked. So this is going to be our trial. Which door is the best way to enter? If I enter over here... got you...
Someone left a hagfish in my
and an
jacket.
unclear other side of this room. But if I enter over on the other side, I think I immediately come into a barrier that I can use to hide behind. Yeah, right there. I think this may be the way to go for now.
Last time I had a day off.
Come on.
Ow. I just pushed myself back out in the hallway.
Everything ready?
What kind of barrier is this? This is useless. Wait, there was a mission clue? I wasn't listening. Yeah, I got the opera singer. We're in the opera singer's house. Shen Yun's prized possessions are safeguarded in a special room with an electrified floor. Overheard the guards and found out it could be disabled. That's good, but raises the question of how do I get there? Shen Yun's... I'm in Shen Yun's house, I thought. Is it up there still?
That tasted awful. That weren't no blue-jawed hagfish. River crust is more like it.
These are not convenient guard placements, I'll say that. You don't seem to be moving much at all, so you I don't have to worry about. You don't move either. The question is you two. How do you move? You're leaned up against on something. And you move around quite a bit. Oh, and I can see where they're going as well. That's pretty cool. There's no way I can grab you with him watching. I hesitate to say that I might want to try and find another way around. That's the only entrance, though. So where does that leave us? Let's try another one of these and look around for maybe... There's a servant over there. That's not concerning for us. Oh, wow, there's tools over there, but that's on a different side of the wall. I can impersonate, but I don't think that's gonna help. Unless I impersonate the maid. That could be doable. Let's try that. Get you behind... No, they've absolutely seen me, of course. Why did you run out here? You ran into danger, sir. Restart from the last checkpoint. I'm assuming that's going to be... Okay, that's even further along than I expected. All the better for us. God, it sounds like the bone charm is so close. They've really been, like, hiding them properly because we don't have the mechanical heart. No. Alright, with these guys on the prowl, it might be worthwhile to just try and skip through this room entirely and just go through that door. Presuming that door is open. What would be the benefit of over here?
For new
sure reeks.
What I get?
Gotta get a spare uniform.
One useless.
No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm gonna try just booking it for this door.
It's blood ox stew tonight. Huh?
And then maybe trying to get up on top of there.
You need. I can't help you.
Okay. See, I've acquired altitude, which is my favorite. This, I have options to work with now. Who are you? You just a butler? You may just be a butler. I'm sorry to say, I might have to, knock out the harp player and the butler.
Overdue for a day to myself to do whatever I want.
You know what, you should. Can I grant you a vacation from up here? Can you just take that? Actually, are you going to go that direction? This might be advantageous for me. I can just... Oh, Christ.
Expensive hobby.
Well... This is a bit of a pickle. There is a bone charm nearby. I can use foresight to scout the area. I don't know what to do with that. You don't seem to have much problem with this door being open, I will say. Is this openable? No. It is breakable, though. Yeah, you don't care that this door is open. I'm going to take advantage of that and just keep going. They said this could be deactivated. The question is how? Or where? Good God. Well, those are openable with prized possessions inside. How would this be done? Let's take a look around and see if there's anything interesting. Oh, it's all the way over here. No wonder. Is there actually... I'm wondering if there's another door in here that I could... that I could go out into that hallway with. If there is another door... I might be able to sneak by. Let's go try this one more time. I'm going to book out this way. Aha! There is another door. There is absolutely another door. With... Are there, like, platforms that I could hide on above? Like this up here? Is that usable? I think it's got to be at least a little bit possible. We're sneaking around to try and avoid detection. What is your path like? You go over here. You're not looking, I don't think, or you don't care. I suspect if I got this door open while this guy was headed back, I could sneak out that way. So, the new plan is wait for this guy to start moving, zip back down, out, and up onto these chandeliers. Right, I'm not going to be able to... I did, actually. That worked.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Wanna buy one?
Are you able to see me? I don't know. It's a good question. I'm hidden up here in the shade. In the shade, the darkness. That's what I meant. Might even be able to... Oh, that'd be too convenient. There's no way they'd let me do that. There's no way they'd let me grab this guy. Although... Oh no, it's locked.
I thought I saw someone right here.
Nobody sees anything. Nothing is suspicious.
You can't stay hidden forever.
I think...
Come out, wherever you are.
I think I may have evaded detection, at least for now. But this presents me with two new problems. Number one... Excuse me? Well, you both took note of the fact that somebody's missing.
Wonder who that was.
That's troublesome for me. Have you adapted to new routes, is the question.
I wonder what I'm dealing with.
You're going there, and then there, and then there.
No idea what that was.
I think the alarm is up. So now we just need to take note of what these guys' new rules are. This guy goes over there and looks in this direction. Do you just walk back and forth in this hallway? I believe you would do that. I'm going to... Oh, you're clever. You knew what I was gonna do. Anyway, I can place that. Oh. What? What in the world happened? I think I need to reload that. I think... I think they caught me there. So let's try again. You're all good in that direction, right? You're moving, you're going away.
Huh? Be on your way now.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. That was normal. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, I think I've just gotta take all these people out.
You got it all.
Leave you here. That's fine. Sorry, harp player. Everything's normal here. I'll just stash you all over here in this corner. Gently, very gently. Whoa, okay. Guide to my collection, honored guests. Welcome to my collection of personal memorabilia. Alas, I can't be there to escort you through the private gallery, but here's a list of some of my favorite treasures. I hope you enjoy these rare and remarkable items as much as I do. Guitar on which To the Heartless was composed, microphone of engraved gold, audiograph from the first pressing of Release Thy Golden Locks, Gloriana, violin and bow, metronome of ebony, miniature piano. Sure. Why is it important that I know that, though? Ooh, Pratchett jellied eels. Everyone's favorite jellied eels. No other brand has the signature saltiness and jelliness that they do. Is this a painting I can steal? No. We got these guys out here in the main area. Which is interesting because I did not know that this had such an open floor plan. You're gonna go this way.
Maybe the wind or something.
If you came this way... No, you do not.
So he says, keep alert. And I says, I am alert. I've been alert. And he says,
The electrical box that I need to find, I think, is beyond that door. Let's get up here where I seem to have been relatively safe in terms of vision.
this shirt reeks. I gotta get a spare uniform.
Could I drag you in there? And none would be the wiser? I think it's possible. You in the back are going to be a problem, though. I feel like the stairs are probably where they're going to want me to be going next. Though, to be fair, I don't actually need to be investigating this from out here. Alright, I could be doing it from here. You would notice me here. It's got platforms over there. A chandelier. And wow, you really do not notice me. Even right above you. That might be what I need. That might be what I need. Do you care about the door? You just swiveled your head in a full 360 degrees. Come back here, owl man. You can't hide from me. I saw that. Alright, so the door was not enough to intrigue Owlman. We're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Damn it. I need to pee.
Ah, you do need to pee. Are you going to be enticed by the door this time? Could be. Could be possible. All right. There's one. I think if I stash you over in the corner, that should be fine. Is anyone going to take offense to this guy being gone? You might, which is a problem. Hey, did I see coins? I did see coins. Look at it. Look at all the coins. Picking up all the coins. I'm gonna be rich. I think I'm gonna try and grab this guy on his way back. Did that entice you? Yeah, what's going on with the heads on this one? We're fighting owl people. No, no, that's actually quite bad of a position. I'm gonna have to wait here for the next cycle. He walks too fast for me. Alright. We're waiting. We're lurking. We're Billy lurking. Has anyone coined the phrase Billy lurking yet? Hello. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted... this, yes.
Every day yet? Gotta be soon. Can't stand my own stench.
This is what I wanted. Truthfully, I could...
I've got enough to worry about without their constant complaining.
And that's guard number 2. Now you're going to be a problem. Because you're facing something that I can't get behind. Or rather, you're leaning against a railing. And I can't do anything. Unless...
Oh, the look on his face.
Oh, there's people below. Gotta be careful of that. I mean, I suppose I should have suspected there'd be people below. I could just try and... yeah. One and done. Easy. Now, for the sake of completeness, let's grab this guy. Nobody noticed the sword just hanging out? Nobody objected to that? Alright. Hey, listen. Because you were such a good guy, you get... oh, I was gonna give you the chair. But that's... I don't know my own strength, it seems. Alright, I think this floor is clear. I'll take coins. Absolutely. I think this floor is clear. Of guards, at least. Restrooms? Right, so see, this would have been truly awful as camouflage. And I think this is the other servant in here. I have no particular reason to go in there, that's fine. Yeah, we need to make it up a floor.
I'm bored.
But I also want to open this. What do you need? Dumbwaiter room key needed. Alright, we can find a dumbwaiter room key. Why do I get the feeling that's going to be on the bottom floor? Despite the fact that I need to go to the top floor. I suppose I could also try and get in the dumbwaiter. What do we have down here? What's the situation? I'll mark you. I'll mark you. Yeah, that's what we're gonna need. That's so what we're gonna need, no doubt. I saw what looked like elevator doors on the far wall there. Is that something I could access? Not the dumbwaiter. Or I guess it could have... I guess an elevator is just a big dumbwaiter. No. There's this. You're down there. Oh, wow. There's a whole thing in there. A whole thing right below where I am now. That room, yeah. I could try and get in there. If I had come in just the normal way, that's where I probably would have come in. Well, there's the bone charm. Nice. There's no other special way aside from the collection, but the collection is on... Alright. The question is, are there any people who will
Worst assignment ever.
try and nab me in here? Oh, the bone charm's in a glass case, damn it. I can't grab it immediately. I'm gonna have to break that, which means I'm gonna have to... Oh, boy. And you're in a chair. My mortal enemy. Well, okay. So there's 2 guards there. This guy's sitting down. You look important. Dear Mr. Shan Yun, you will find the audiograph cards for Among the Oxrush Blooms in the Month of Darkness and Release Thy Golden Locks, Gloriana, enclosed with this missive. We apologize again for the shipping delay. Please contact us immediately if the cards do not perform as expected. Per company policy, we will have a copy of your latest audiograph cards on file for our own records, should you damage or misplace your own. Okay. Audiograph. Oh, I can listen to that now, I guess. So you 2 are here. I'm gonna just go over here. Is it openable? It is. Question is, who would see me doing this? Oh, a guard, of course. All right, where are you gonna put me this time, game? You're gonna have to chase me. Okay, they're chasing me pretty good, actually. Oh, hi. Well, that gun didn't misfire. Maybe I should have the charm on. If I'm doing my job right, nobody should be seeing me to begin with. Here? For real? You're kidding me.
Huh? Who opened this door?
Who noticed? Nobody should have noticed that. Is it you? Really? Well... See, I've got options now that I've explored a little bit. I could try and grab this guy behind the pillar. Would you see me if I did that? You would absolutely see me if I did that.
Forget about that kiss. That kiss.
I need to wait for one of you to move. You are actually kind of the biggest problem. So maybe I should try and get around to the other side. Oh, we have an ad coming in 3 minutes, everybody. Brace yourselves. Yeah, no, you're a problem because as soon as I try and take this guy out, you're gonna be over there waiting to catch me. Either way, I create suspicion, so... Is there another way? I could just try and skip this and get down on that level, but then somebody would immediately spot me down there.
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
No, I'll bring you all out here. That way I don't have to go into the dining room. You're okay, right? Yeah, you're okay. Okay, he's suspicious of the missing man. That's normal. Dare I try this again? From up top again. I need to figure out whether this guy's route changes. Well, I mean, it's going to change a little bit. And that's something I've always respected about this series, is that the guards' routes change depending on how many of them you've taken out.
Why would he say that? It makes no sense. Anyway, I'm not the one who did the kissing.
Now, once this guy moves there, did he move further this way? Oh, I may have engineered a difficult scenario for myself here. I think I may have engineered a difficult scenario. Let's see. Ooh. Oh my god, I think it worked.
I should think that's just obvious.
I think it worked. Need to get you over here. Just don't turn on me, maid. Perfect. Perfect. I'm sorry, I keep knocking your heads against this table. That's really quite dangerous of me. I shouldn't do that. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I think if we grab this guy with the method we had discussed before, the shock, that settles that. Let's grab you. We'll mark you as well. Mark you. And I think you. I guess I'll mark all of those. Perfect. Oh, and I already... Ah, oh, no, I had already marked you. I had accidentally unmarked you. Okay. Okay. I think it's prudent to mark him again. Make sure that everybody's marked that I'm going to be dealing with. I don't think you're going to be important, but it does raise the question of how many of these people can I mark at one time. I think it might just be 4, because I recall there being another one. Maybe? Let me just double check. You're over there. Okay, I think I'm actually clean. I think I'm actually... Where's Shiny? What I need to do now is wait for this guy. Yeah, this is the mistake I made last time. Wait for this guy. And actually, I should probably save. I can't save. Why can't I save? Is saving forbidden here? What's going on? Okay, there we go. Save. That was strange. Now I wait for this guy to leave. I'm going to try and make my way over into the dining room. Oh, but you're in there now, actually. Sorry about this, ma'am. Need to stash you somewhere where you're not going to be seen, probably in this corner. Oh my god, Billy Lurk is so much... so much rougher when placing down bodies. Yeah, I'll eat all your... What in the... Oh, it's a rabbit. That looked way too much like a person from this vantage point. Carrot? Yeah. I'll have the scraps of your feast. I'm not above it. Now, ooh, check the cabinet. Nothing. 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 Let's peek in here and see. Yes, that's what I suspect the entrance to the dumbwaiter room. The question is, how... Alright, who's in here? What do I need to be worried about? I saw... Notice of the bone charm. Sorry, Chef. Can't risk it. This looks like the... Sorry, buddy. Oh no, I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna incinerate anyone, that's absurd. Is that Kixie I spy? Here in my here chat? How you doing today, Kixie? We're doing pretty not bad. Tell me about your state of affairs. How are things going on your end? As you can see, we're back trying to finish up Dishonored Death of the Outsider. And we've been making pretty good progress through this here mansion. I can hear a bone charm whistling at me. So that's going to be a bit mind-fraying. Good to see you. Hope you're well. I am doing fantastic. My folks are coming in today. We're gonna have a whale of a time. Yeah, I don't wanna tempt that. After stream, we're gonna be getting dinner. It's gonna be fun, and I'm finally through the state fair. I was manning a booth there, and I don't have to do it anymore. That is a glorious thing. This dumbwaiter is a perfect access to everything else that I need. I just need to figure out where this bone charm is. It's whistling at me. Carrots? I don't want carrots. I want a bone charm. I understand that's an unconventional dinner, but I can hear it. Give me the bone charm. I'm gonna have to ghost search for this, aren't I? Alright. Fine. Show me the charm. Where is the charm? Are you upstairs? Oh my god, it's upstairs. Yeah, alright. I'll take the... recipes. I've come up with a new recipe. I guess I'll take the dumbwaiter up one floor. Private gallery floor? Haha! Nobody's gonna be up here, right? Well, I'd say we're doing pretty good. Well, that's the key to this room. Again. I'll take your bone charm. Robust. Robust. What does that give me? Elixirs restore slightly more health. Not useful for me, but I can take out the electrical on this floor. Ta-da! And then I can loot prized possessions of this opera singer.
Expensive hobby.
It's not a hobby. They're a famed opera singer. Billy, this is their profession. All right.
This is a new one. The punch cards are already selling fast.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take everything that I can. This is useless. I can't steal a piano. Maybe a metronome? I can start the metronome. Oh, Christ. I knew there had to be a way to open it. Alright, this game is messing with me now. I think... Oh. Still some food in here. Very nice, very nice. Now, from here... I can go up to the 3rd floor and maybe get the drop on people on this floor through the dumbwaiter room. Let's do a quick peek and see what we have. Huh. Basically... Basically no one. There's nobody up here? Alright. Ah, Impression of the Void number 3.
The Void. I've never seen it, but I heard enough from Dowd to know it's not a place you forget.
Have you not seen it? I thought you'd seen it. Yeah, I can't pick that up. Oh yeah. Alright, well, we can steal a painting. That's, you know, classic Dishonored. You're stealing paintings left and right. What's in here? A piano. Can I play? This is a strange room. I'm not sure I like this room. This is... Can we steal any of these? No. It appears not. So, I'm suspecting you're going to be in here, along with everyone. Yeah, that's our... Wait, but that's still... It still wants us to go this way. What is the layout of this floor? This is another storage area, but nobody appears to be in here, so let's inspect. The tap. Nothing especially useful there. Ah, here's all those tools that we saw coming in. I'll get a rewire tool. I know how to use a rewire tool. More or less. Got some jellied eels. And apple and coins. Empty bottles. Nothing else interesting there. Some copper wire. Guide to my collection. I've already collected you. And it seems our only path is the obvious one, which is right through here. Unless there's some other way. Wait. Did I inspect this door? I don't think I inspected this door. Alright, so before we barge into the main doors, let's check this one. Make sure we're not missing something. It's been a crazy busy couple of weeks. I need more sleep. Are you exhausted? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you, oh, right, this one. The creepy run. Yeah, fair. I hope you have the chance to take it easy for a little bit.
Now I'm covered in chancres.
What you been up to?
So if I have
If you don't mind sharing, to whatever detail you are comfortable disclosing. What's got you so tired, Kixie?
Taken right from under their noses.
I'm deadly afraid that these two are going to turn around and start coming out. What are you going to do? I think I might be in the clear. Just crazy work schedule. I feel that. I've been on pretty unconventional hours myself these past 2 weeks. Because I mentioned before I've been manning a booth at the fair, and they had me working weird hours and weird days, and it was a lot of interacting with the public, which, you know, as a scientist, I don't do that frequently, or on such a sustained basis as that. But it's all over now. So, I hope that, like me, you get some relief in the coming days. What's the plan here, guys? There's other doors. There's clearly other doors.
I've got to get back to Dunwall. I feel so bad. I haven't seen the kids in 2 years.
There's a part of me that feels like there's a trick here. Because why does this room exist? Thank you. I'm only wishing the best for our chatters here. It's been very weird, I will agree. Piano, I'm just playing the piano, that's doing nothing. Why does this room exist? This feels significant in some way. But it isn't. It's just a padded room with a piano in it. Oh, ha ha ha, there it is. No, not you. You. This is the ticket.
Settle down, stomach. Dinner will be in you shortly.
I could just try and shock these two. It would make it easy. You're not moving an inch. Ugh. See, you can hear. I'm tired too. I'll get a drink of water. Maybe that'll wake me up. Ooh, I was thirsty. Very clearly. Alright. No more fucking around. What do we got here in this room? Was that a painting I can steal? Could be. I'm fairly certain I could just zap both of these guys and be done with it. But obviously not when they're facing each other like this. I'd need to grab you there. If I had you ready, I could... Oh, this would have been a perfect time to grab him from behind, knock him out, and then shock her. I think that's the move. I thought she was waving at me. I thought she was waving at me for a second. No, she was just fanning herself. Oh boy. That would be a power move. Just wave at an assassin hiding in the rafters. Yeah, what gives? I'm not scared of you. Come after me. How's it going? Alright, now. Oh, rats. I think that counted. Rats, I think that counted as a detection. What's my latest save? What do you have for me? After that, yeah, I can abide that. I can go back that far. So once that's done, I can just take the dumbwaiter up. Oh, I missed some coins here, actually. I'll take the dumbwaiter up. We'll do this again. Boing. Grab the painting.
The void.
The void.
I've never seen it, but I heard enough from Dowd to know it's not a place you forget.
That's what they tell me. And me, I've never been to the void. I should go grab that rewire tool, especially. Is there something behind this curtain? A toilet. Don't know what else I was expecting. Alright, now with those chores done, we go here.
Tasted off. That weren't no blue-jawed hagfish. River crust is more likely.
We'll be stealthy. No, actually. And that's how it's done. Hell yeah. Didn't even open a door. Oh, there's loot to be had here. Oh, I can't carry that. Never mind. Haha. A safe?
Safe like that before, but I've cracked plenty.
What is this? There's an intriguing safe in Shan Yun's private quarters. But it doesn't appear to require a code. Look around for clues on how to unlock it. So it must be some kind of mechanism. Diary. I must remember to change the aria that unlocks my safe. Oh, the card?
The key to his safe is a song.
That's...
Different.
I get it now. Now I understand why the collection was important. I can grab a song from it. Give me the coin. And yeah, I'll take all your jellied eels and money. I say that's the opera singer. Indeed, indeed. That be them.
Those guards better earn their keep tonight.
You got something weird on your back. You've got charms and whatnot. Actually, should I just grab you immediately?
Sean. Normally I'd have to pay a fortune to hear him sing, but that's not why I'm here.
Yeah, I know, Billy. I know I'm here for assassin's work. On the machine next to the safe, yeah. Crack his safe. Oh, wait a minute. He doesn't even want me in here yet.
Raw as a plucked pheasant. It's hopeless tonight. I'll have to kick Gloriana from the song list.
No, not Gloriana.
Seasons destroyed. Ritual killing bound his spirit.
I think I may have alerted him.
No luck. I'll search over there then.
Yeah, I'll just...
Friends in high places.
I'll just grab this one now. What do you have on you? Is that a bone charm? It is a bone charm. Hardiness. Like the boys, like the Hardy Boys. Maximum health is increased. Man, there's really not that many bone charms that help you with stealth. What in the world are you? You're indestructible is what you are. Huh. Turn off the curious contraption. Oh, a pearl. What do you mean I can't carry anymore? I'm full up on hag pearls? This is the dumbwaiter room key again. Man, there's so many copies of the dumbwaiter room key. I'm surprised I didn't trip over one coming in. I'm stagnating. Every song I write bores me. I need inspiration. There are untapped depths within me. Songs that make Gloriana sound like a raven squawks. Of course, my adoring audience can't tell the difference. They gave me 3 standing ovations at the Opera House tonight, crying encore until they were hoarse. But they come for my fame, the handsome face on the posters, more than my music. No, I can't let their adoration make me complacent. I must expand my talents and create ever more wondrous songs, but how? Legend says that the great composer Anton Chesvik wrote his Pandician concerto in the throes of death, each note a cry of loss and longing from the brink of the void. Perhaps a taste of death would inspire me too. Yes, that's it. I must die a little to be reborn as an artist. I must peer beyond the veil to behold the great truths of existence. What better inspiration? What purer source of creative power? Imagine the masterpieces I will compose, gazing into the black eyes of the outsider himself. I feel that's somewhat of a leap of logic. But then again, when you've got writer's block, wait, that feels like I would be able to steal that. Yeah.
What does Shan Yun want from the void?
Music.
He's got everything already.
Wants musical inspiration. I just read the notes. Billy, you gotta pay attention to the plot. You can't just rob people. You've also got to listen to their hearts. Then you rob them. Is this a hot tub? Man has his own hot tub. That's gotta be expensive in this world. Oh, a pouch. And elixir, which I do not need. These cabinets are really quite barren for a rich man. Honk, 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 honk. Somebody's honking outside. Alright, with that done, let's activate the safe. This one. I should be able to open the safe now. Hey, it's gold. It's voltaic shocks. It's a bone charm. Shanyun's key. We are pleased to inform you that the personal box registered with the Yun Jacoby joint account has been fitted with new locks as part of our routine annual security updates. You will each receive a new key to this box in your private vault. Both keys are required to access it. Please contact me with any questions. Well, that... What do we got? Blade Ballet? I'm assuming that's going to be an aggressive one. Spring Razors? Yeah. Not my thing. Well, we've got one key. Now we just need another. Ooh, that's out to Upper Syria. That's where we need to go. This is your private bathroom? Not bad. I would use a bathroom like this. I think anyone would. It's a very nice bathroom. Interior design, A+. Can't get out this way, so we're just gonna have to go out the way we came in. How long do you think it'll take for people to realize that we've been here? Hopefully long after we're gone. There's a bone charm nearby. Oh, right, downstairs, downstairs. I forgot. All right, I'll grab that. I'll grab that bone charm. Real quick.
Worst assignment ever. Nothing ever happens.
Although, in retrospect, that might be a trickier ask than I thought. Because... Whoop. Oh, I forgot I could double jump. If I break the glass, that's gonna attract a lot of attention. Let's warp down here.
Last time I left it open, someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket.
Lean a bit. Yeah, there you are. You're gonna see anything I try to do to this guy. Maybe it's worth a try. If I close that door, maybe this will work. I'm gonna save just to be sure. Maybe this will work. He prayed. Please. I think we're actually in the clear on that. Although I didn't notice what bone charm we picked up. Oh, I wish they had, like, sort by new. Any of these sticking out to me. Already knows painful armor, high pressure. Some grenades. Oh, I don't see any of these that compel me. Whatever. That was a needless risk. Let's just get out of here. Go to the Spectre Club. Then... we'll have an easy way out. I don't understand what Alberto has to do with this. Alright. Oh, a raw whalebone, of course. Everyone's favorite gift. What are you? Why are you important? Is that like a... is it like a contract? I think it is, actually. Right. Oh, the bartender. I need to kidnap the bartender. That's the thing. But he was nowhere to be found. His assistant at the dental office mentioned something about a broken jaw and exotic cocktails in the spectrum. If you can find him, please take him to my cabin alongside the canal. Yes. Customer is tormenting me, threatens and blackmails me. She does. Nails dead blood flies to my door when I don't pay. Got no idea who she works for. If you follow her quietly, I bet she'll lead you right to them. Kill her and her business associates to earn your stipend. I'm not gonna kill the mime. Easy coins. Dash them in the crate I left on the rooftops near the red camellia. But again, this is trouble. Because how would I get them out of here? I would need to get them through the downstairs bar. How do you sneak somebody through a bar who's unconscious? I doubt it would be very easy. I mean, I could... No, that's never gonna work.
Who's there?
That's never gonna work.
Think I heard something.
I might just leave the contracts, to be honest. Yeah, I think so. I think I'll just leave the contracts. That's fine. Hide marker, hide marker. Yeah, enough of those. Let's, whoops. I forgot there's still ornery about me out here. Get me up on the tree. Give me the tree. Please. Alright. You're gonna make me fight for this, huh? It's like a inch. It's like a pixel's worth that I'm not getting it by here. I should be able to get on top of that, right? I should, but I can't. Alright. What about you? That's almost accessible. What do you want me to do here, guys? How do I get up there? That's the ticket. That's what I need. Huzzah. And then from here I go through. There's the mime. To Ivan Jacoby's office. Oh, that's what we need. I remember this, actually. Let's start by hitting here. Move around. It's definitely in this block. Hey. Are you usable? I think you might be... Yeah. Yeah, you are usable. Alright. I've got ideas. There's Jacoby's office. Now, how are we gonna get there? I think there's a good spot. I hesitate to use the main entrance, but... I mean, it's right there. Are there any other options? Up there doesn't seem accessible. I dare say this is the way to go. That's not gonna be... I'm trying to think of any other way that could be even slightly viable. I'm not seeing it. Could be around in the back of some of these buildings somehow. But otherwise, I think we just go in the front entrance. I can say definitively that this apartment is kept in better condition than the other one.
Not even the dead get any rest in Karnaca.
Regraving disrespects the deceased and shames the living. We know not the needs of the dead. Learn about Administrator Jacoby's campaign to repeal the Reappropriation of the Abandoned Burials and Gravesites Act at a public gathering in Colibron Plaza. Regraving? A raid on the Albarca Baths turned deadly as guards fought for their lives against the notorious Eyeless gang. The Albarca had been under surveillance for weeks after the guard received a tip about unsavory activities there. They rushed in to break up the fighting ring, but ended up in a lethal showdown with vicious gang members instead. It's a proud day. Thanks to the courage and diligence of my guards, Karnaca is a safer place. We removed dangerous villains from the streets and ended their illegal operations, said Captain Edouard Lejano, leader of the raid. He reassured reporters that his guards sustained only minor injuries. No Eyeless members survived. I see. So technically that was a lethal decision on my part, but they're not counting it that way. Whale oil. Give me all your whale oil. In your lockers? You keep whale oil in your lockers? That's where I keep my whale oil. I mean, where else would you really put it? So, upstairs is this man's apartment. Are we expecting any trouble here? I mean, aside from the fact that it's locked, and I don't think I have the key. I mean, it's worth trying, but office key needed. All right. Go there to find out more. Yeah, all I have here is that I need a key. Although maybe a rewire tool would be in order? No, I don't see anything. I thought that would be hackable, but it appears not. Oh, wait, there's a note here. The note should be read first, probably. I'm speaking out against regraving at Colibron Plaza today, so I won't be in my office. Please ask Eloise for assistance in my stead.
Colibron Plaza.
Colibron.
Huh? I should pay Ivan Jacoby a visit.
Okay, so we're not going here. No wonder this place was so easy to get into, because it's not actually the mission. Colibron Plaza.
Did I close my locker before coming out? Last time I left it open, someone left a hag.
So bone charm nearby? I couldn't care less, frankly. Colibron Plaza is that way. It seems accessible through Spider-Man tactics. More or less. And are we around this direction? Yes. Can I get over top? No. No, I cannot. So let's just do this conventionally, which is not something we typically like to do for a number of reasons. But rats! Wait, rats! I want to talk. I want to talk. Come back. You have secrets. Tell me your secrets. No. That was it? Okay. Those rats are not very useful. Is this the state I've become? I've gotten angry when the rats won't tell me things now. Used to be I found it absurd to be talking to rats in the first place.
You heard Mr. Jacoby. Close the damn trapdoor already. Yes, sir.
Citizens of Karnaca, I'm here today to demand the repeal of the Reappropriation of Abandoned Burials and Grave Sites Act. Regraving disrespects the deceased and shames the living.
Right, you've said this.
You want your loved ones to... no, that's not it. Regraving disrespects the deceased and shames the... feeling. Graving disrespects the deceased and shames
So what's the plan here? I assume we're trying to grab this guy. Could we get him through the, like, curtains behind him?
I think I have it. Citizens of Karnaca.
Why can you see me? You shouldn't be able to see me. Oh, because I'm not stealthed. Of course. How many times do I make that mistake?
A silent scream resounds through the void. Would you want your loved ones? No, that's not it either. Perhaps I should start my story about.
There is a bone charm nearby. I see, I see.
Put everyone in a sympathetic mood. Or maybe that joke about the false teeth. No, scratch that. Jokes about the dead or.
Well, there's the key I need.
The audience might think it's important.
I could just grab the key if I needed to.
The knocker at the window.
You're looking there, you're looking there.
Thinking. Citizens of Karnaca. Oh. Dear citizens of Karnaca. Beloved citizens of Karnaca.
But I can't get you because you're leaned up against a bench. And the benches... Oh, wow, this goes deep. The benches prevent me from getting you in the best of times.
Scare the audience. Citizens of Karnaca. I'm here today to demand the repeal of the reappropriation.
This feels tricky, actually.
Of Abandoned Burials and Grave Sites Act.
I'm gonna save there, and let's take a peek around, actually.
No, that's not it.
Got you there. I definitely could pickpocket him from within this tent. If that were the case, I would need to get out of this person's field of view. Although, I think that might be doable. You might notice, but you might also not care.
Where's Winstead with those papers? I should give him my house key when he gets here so he can bring me another coat. It's filthy.
I'm going to try down here in this corner.
Wait. I think I have it. Citizens of Karnaca, we're here today to speak for those whose voices are gone from us. Every time we destroy a grave,
perfect.
A name from our cemeteries,
Perfect. All right. Now I stash this person here.
No, that's not it either. Perhaps I should start my story about Martin.
No noise, right? We're good. Fleet Fighter. Fleet Fighter? What could that be? Your movement is not slowed when your weapons are unsheathed. You know what? Sure. Let's use that one.
Everyone in a sympathetic mood.
My fellow Karnakans, citizens of Karnaca, I am here as a demand for the respects the dead, shames, hire plotters. Okay, so that's just the speech that he's practicing. I'll steal your whale oil, absolutely. That's that news article again.
Scratch that. Jokes about the dead are too risky. The audience might think it's in poor taste. Or that spooky story, the knocker at the window. Deliciously sinister.
Office key obtained.
Citizens of Karnaca.
And some Pratchett jelly deals to boot.
Citizens of Karnaca. Beloved citizens of Karnaca.
And I think... Oh, yes, we can just zoom on out of here.
Are being moved. The wandering spirits
Take the gun, too. I could. But I'm trying desperately to go for a non-lethal full stealth run. I think I have it so far. I've been pretty fastidious about it. But it's not uncommon for a detection to sneak through. Like, for example, there. Ah. Alright. Alright, just take me. You don't have to use it, but now they can't use it? That's a good point. That is a very good point. I think my problem is that I...
Now, what am I thinking?
Oh, yep, there we go. I can steal the gun. There you go.
Dear
See, the game made your wish come true, Kixie.
Citizens of Karnaka.
Is there another way I can get out of this? I don't think there is.
The dead. The
Oh,
dead
wait.
are
There's an actual house there. Hold on, hold on.
wandering
There's hope
spirits
still.
are watching us, citizens of Karnaka.
This may be a net positive.
Citizens of Karnaka. I'm here today to
Kixie, you've
demand
gotten your wish, and I think you've also spared me having to
disrespects the deceased and shames the living.
go out through the streets normally. So, A+ for you.
Disrespects the deceased and shames the
Is there more upstairs? No, there's not more upstairs. I wager I don't even want to go downstairs. I'd wager this is the route I want. Oh. Why did you...
Citizens of Karnaka.
This confuses.
We're here today to speak for those whose voices are gone from us.
This befuddles me.
Destroy a grave and erase a name from our cemeteries. A silent scream
What is this emote? Smug frog. That's cute. That's a cute emote. Man, it's so cool that there's still so much variation in emotes. Like, no two emotes are ever exactly the same, and there's such individual creativity. I think emotes may be the best thing that Twitch does. Not that it's exclusive to Twitch or anything, but... Why is this room here? What is this? Empty bottles? Tell me a bone charm. There's always a bone charm. I'm never free of the bone charms. Out here?
Citizens of Karnaka. I'm here today to demand the
It could be.
Regraving disrespects the deceased and shames
Oh,
the
whoa.
living.
What do we have here?
Want your loved ones to
Even if there isn't a bone charm here, we've got secret passages.
Graving disrespects the deceased and shames the no, more feeling. Graving disrespects the deceased and shames. Where's Winston?
Oh my god, look at this.
When he gets here so we can bring in the coat. It's filthy.
What have I discovered?
Terrible thing. You there, come
Oh, there's guards here. Damn it. Okay, I could have gotten out of that one, but I didn't. I love emotes. It's my native language. Yeah, this is probably how the Egyptians invented hieroglyphics. Oh my god, even he's coming down here to fight me? Damn. All right. He's not just an empty suit. He's willing to throw down. That's a politician that's willing to get his hands dirty. At the first sign of trouble, he picks up his sword and goes for it.
Citizens of Karnaka. Oh. Dear citizens of Karnaka. Beloved citizens of Karnaka.
Does that mean there's a way out from here? Oh, it might be the trap door thing that they were talking about.
Are being moved. The wandering spirits are watching us, citizens.
Oi, oi, oi.
That might scare the audience. Citizens of Karnaka, I'm here today to
Now,
demand the repeal of the reappropriation of abandoned burials
we've got
and sites act.
this.
Disrespects the deceased and shames the living. Would you want your loved ones to? No, that's not it.
I don't know what this is.
Respects the deceased and shames the feeling. Raving disrespect.
I'll take that. Whatever. I thought this was going to be a way out, but it's proving to be way more interesting than that. It means he doesn't have enough cronies, or he just doesn't trust them. Right, you're leading out to the street, I hope. Yes. Yes, but
Every time we destroy a grave and erase a name from our cemeteries, a silent scream resounds through the
this is the interesting thing. I don't know. I think I'd respect a politician who'd be willing to, like, pick up a sword and, like, scrap with a potential assassin. Right? That's real Teddy Roosevelt energy that I kind of have to respect. For any non-Americans in chat, one of the old American presidents, Teddy Roosevelt, got shot immediately before giving a speech. And then he just gave the speech anyway. And got treatment for the bullet wound after. This seems like a good foresight time. Yeah, you here. You're underneath. I don't... Where did this lead? Here? Okay, so that's how they got here. Yeah, I don't think that's actually going to be very useful to us. I think that's a different strat. Alright, I think I'll just leave. Ooh, a fan. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. They are so twitchy about these doors, man. Oh my god. My VTuber is floating. I just realized. Boink. Right, we're good. I think we're good. A little bit still. Nope. Listen to me, OBS. You go here. Can I... Give me the VTuber. There it is. That's okay. We can make do with that. Floating VTuber level up. It's only a problem because this model doesn't actually exist below the chest. There is no rest of the model. Right? It's look, not to break immersion here or anything, but here I am. This is the model. And that necessitates that I always be exactly where I need to be. I can never move around on the screen unless I am similarly at an edge.
Now, what am I thinking? Citizens of Karnaca. No. Dear citizens of Karnaca.
The next stage of existence. Yes, I've ascended. I have become pure energy and started floating.
Dead are being moved. The wandering spirits are
Alright, I think...
citizens of Karnaca.
I really think my only good option is going out this way.
Citizens of Karnaca.
Because, man, they are picky about who is where.
Regraving disrespects the deceased and shames the living.
Anything here? No. If I get onto that fan there... Let me on the fan. Alright, we need to look around. Oh, we have an ad coming in 3 minutes, everybody. Brace yourselves. I should be able to get on there, and then maybe on there. Either way, I should be okay to do that. Like one of the talking busts in the Haunted Mansion in Disneyland? Yes, actually, exactly like that. You are not in any way wrong. I'll take purchase on your billboard. Hypothetically. Then I'll be on top of the fan. And then I'll be here. And now I'm safe. Perfect. I've never actually... Okay, I've never been to Disneyland, so I've definitely not seen the Haunted Mansion thing, but I've heard about that. And I remember there being a very unremarkably received movie starring Eddie Murphy. I don't know. I have not seen that one either. It did not look terribly interesting to me. I don't know, maybe it's a cult classic or something. Are there shooters out there for the Eddie Murphy Haunted Mansion Disney movie? Have I just missed a huge fandom? Where's the Tumblr fandom for Eddie Murphy's Haunted Mansion? That's what I want to know. I think I need to be in here, yes? Yes. God. These guards, man. Why have they ramped up so much in this level? They used to be so kind. I have seen that movie. All right, I need the review. I need the letterbox review for Eddie Murphy's Haunted Mansion.
Now, what am I thinking? Citizens of
It's fun. It was robbed of an Oscar for sure. See, now I just don't believe you.
Beloved citizens of
Now I think you're making it up.
I even think the dead are being moved. The wandering spirits.
I think you may be fibbing, personally.
That might scare the audience. Citizens of Karnaka, I'm here today to demand the repeal of the reappropriation of abandoned burials.
I'd accept that it was fun. It's silly and the Haunted Mansion is silly. It works. Okay, so at least it's staying true to the the source material, I guess, for lack of a better word. I think what I'm actually going to try to do is...
Did I close my lock?
That. Alright. I think that's good. There's the ad. What? How long was that ad showing? I only saw it going for like 3 seconds. Why was what happened? Was I just not paying attention, or was that ad break only 3 seconds? Who's out here showing a 3-second ad? Alright, whatever. Unlock. I just want to make sure that there's nobody snooping around in here that I need to worry about, you know, aside from myself. And I don't need to worry about myself. Paintings. Some of these I can surely steal. Okay. I think we're good, actually. Can I steal that? No. Can I steal that? Use. No, I want to steal the painting.
These people are sick.
Blood vial. The donor was nervous when I started the pump. Note, increased sedation next time. First signs of distress, muttering, grogginess. I asked what he was seeing, but the audiograph machine didn't pick up his answers. I should hire an assistant. I can't ask questions, monitor the blood pump, and take notes all at once. At some point, he began repeating my name. Jacoby. Jacoby. Was he begging for his life? Or was he having a vision about me? Fortunately, I'll never know. I remember him mentioning a certain Teresia, something about whales, and a shack in the mountain. Oh. What in the world are we collecting here? Alright, so,
That must be the knife. Dowd was right.
What knife? Knife? Okay, well, there's the key. Dear sir, we are pleased to inform you that the, right. A handwritten note is scrawled across the bottom of this letter. I oversaw the update personally and kept prying eyes away from our prize. Don't worry, there's no safer place in Karnaka for such a unique treasure. May the eye watch over it.
It has to be the knife. It's in a bank vault. Just my luck. Looks like I need to find that second key.
I already did. Okay, they clearly expected me to do this in the opposite order that I did it. Alright, now enough of that. I want to steal a painting. You can't keep me from stealing a painting. You can. You can actually do that. Oh, I thought these were bell peppers in here. But no, it's billiards. Turn on. Is this a communications thing? Oh man, do I have to go back all the way to try and turn on the other one? What else do you have for me? Oh, feathers. So is that what they want? Return to Dowd. Yeah, I think that's it. I've got both the keys. I've got the blood vial for some reason. The blood vial. Context. Apparently this cult, the Eyeless, they kind of just... They get dying people, siphon their blood, and pump it into themselves to, like, try and see visions of the void. Which is real messed up. And,
Impertinence. No one says no to me. Not if they expect to be paid, that's for certain.
and that's just kind of the... That's kind of the culture we're operating in right now. Now, I need to leave Upper Syria. Time to go. Thank you for the stream and have a good day. Thank you so much for stopping by, Kixie. It's always a pleasure to see you. Good luck with your stream. And as always, stay true to yourself. I appear to have accomplished all I need to in Upper Syria. I hope I'm remembering how to pronounce that right. Thank you. You're welcome. Have a good day. No one's gonna object to me just walking around in here, right? This is neutral territory. At least the civilians won't.
That'll be just the
we need another evening at the Rome Club.
Perish the thought.
There was a way up. There is a way up. We are up. Look at us. Scaling these city streets like we're some kind of Spider-Man. Or some kind of Billy Lurk. Oh no, that was awful. That was my mistake. It all falls apart so quickly. One mistake is all it takes in these streets. Karnaka's not kind. Alright. Is it wishful thinking to ask for another way out? Probably not. Yeah, probably.
Tired of all this hullabaloo. I'd pay good money to make sure things like this don't happen.
Ba-boing. Ba-boing. I could try and go this way. Kinda. Is there... the range is always just a little bit shorter than I think it is. But I feel like I know this place. Yes, I do know this place. I've been here before. Go there. And through there. Need to exit that away. But I think that's very doable. Okay, well, I've just ended up here again. That's fine. This is a better route anyway. I never wanted that stinky old route. Yeah, this is the ticket right here. And then on top of here, and the carriage, and we should be good. Just need to drop down. And we're out. Back to the dreadful whale. So, okay. We did maintain stealth and non-lethality. Most of the bone charms, not many coins. 2 out of 3 paintings. I missed a painting. Didn't go for any of the contracts because, frankly, I didn't care to attempt that. Freed the prisoner from the taxidermist's basement. Got inked at the Red Camilla Beauty Parlor. Yeah, I'm sure that won't come into practice, or I'm sure that won't have any effects later on.
A lifetime ago, I felt the power of the void through Dowd. All of us who were close to him could do unnatural things. Move from rooftop to rooftop in the blink of an eye. Fall on our enemies and slit their throats, like shadows sharpened to a fine edge. I made Dunwall bleed for all it had done to me, to the ones I loved. Now the outsider has given that back, for reasons I don't understand.
Yeah, that's a good question.
We killed so many rich bastards who thought nothing of hurting us. It felt like justice. Is the outsider to blame for what we did? Does corruption come from the void, or from our own hearts? Witches and charlatans wearing necklaces of fingers and teeth. Cities sliding into chaos. Now the eyeless peddle black magic in the streets while their leaders keep even more dangerous secrets locked away. They've got a relic that turned a boy into a god centuries ago. A knife that might be the only way to destroy that god. The outsider knows I intend to steal it.
God.
Does he know what else I intend to do?
Surely he must.
You gave me this for luck, my sweet Deirdre. I don't know if it's ever worked that way, but maybe it will, this time.
What a strange gift to give somebody.
I'm ready to rob the bank.
Something about the directness of that line absolutely cracks me up. I'm ready to rob the bank. Maybe don't say that quite so loudly. The outsider, the fucking outsider himself on my ship, like he'd been waiting for me. Now I'm writing this down with half a hand and an eye that will never shut again. I can't touch them without shuddering. It feels just like the dreams. What did he see? Everything if the Abbey's right. He has to know what Dowd and I are planning. Why tear half of me away? The eyeless kill over scraps of magic, and now I can see where the world is cracking like a mirror. I didn't want any of this. Does the outsider always talk like that? Cryptic little shit, no wonder Dowd hates him. Dowd used to say that everything in Dunwall was tangled together, that nothing was a coincidence. Well, it's true for Karnaca too. The eyeless might seem like a bunch of thugs trading bloody bones and foul recipes, but their coin flows from a rich vein. I found 2 of their leaders, Shan Yun, the Tivian songbird. Wow, there is something going on outside. Can y'all hear that? There they go. All right. Lots of sirens. I found 2 of their leaders, Shan Yun, the Tivian songbird, and Ivan Jacobi, a city administrator. They have the knife that killed the outsider, and they're keeping it hidden away behind lies and locked doors. But now I have their keys, and somewhere in Dolores Michael's bank is a lock that needs turning. I won't let the eyeless stay hidden anymore. I see shadows everywhere this dead eye looks. My right arm twitches and blurs as if it'll start moving on its own. These things aren't a part of me, but I can't escape them. The outsider changed me into something I still don't understand. In Dunwall, Dowd taught me that no one was innocent, and gave me the means to judge them. Does the outsider expect me to look down at him, like I can look down at Karnaca, and hold his life in this broken hand? Does he want to see me carve up this city to find him? I know he's watching. Well, I'm staring right back. Yeah, the motivations of the outsider are very unclear right now. Like, why? Why would he send us on a mission that he must know will kill him? Unless he doesn't think that it will. Oh my god. That's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Holy moly. Man, I will never not be impressed with the art design of this game. Wow. Can I screenshot this? How do I screenshot something? I have no idea. I might just... I might honestly just mark this for later. Wait, hold on. Let me turn off my thing so I can get a proper clean image. Ednia mode. Where is your video source? There you are. Alright, I'll mark this. And then I'll wait for those messages to disappear so that we can get a clean image, but goddamn. It's kind of amazing. It's basically just two colors, but they managed to make it look absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Alright, come on, chat. There we go. That'll be usable. Perfect. And the VTuber is back. Alright, we're back. We're ready to go. I just wanted to capture that image because boy oh boy, was that pretty. Dowd. Hello, Dowd.
It's time. Soon you'll have the knife that can end him.
It didn't kill him before. It made him into a god.
Then it can unmake him.
What's the logic here?
The bank is owned and managed by Dolores Michaels. I've cased the place and talked to some people, and there are a few ways inside. Others have tried and failed to rob it before.
They didn't have the focus we do. We're not after coin. How do you plan to get inside?
There are 3 possible ways. The roof, the trash disposal, and the sewers. All of them might work. Once I'm in, I need to find the vault. The knife must be in there.
The security in the bank will be high. What have you learned?
Not much. Guards, clockwork soldiers, and a lot of locked doors that can only be opened remotely. And that's all before I'd reach the vault itself.
There's an intake port on the roof that leads to the bank's ventilation system. If you find enough laudanum, most of the bank's security will be days before you even get inside.
There was a pharmacy in the district, but it's been seized by the bank. I'll see what I can find.
Like this. I like this strategy.
How resourceful you can be. These keys you found with the eyeless leaders will lead you to whatever holds the knife. You'll also need the bank manager's key. Deal with her how you see fit.
Then I'm ready.
Good.
Do you want me to stay?
No. There's nothing you can do for me here. Go get the knife. Kill the outsider. I trust you to finish this.
I will, Dowd. One way or another.
Okay, so the plan is
You've seen more than most. What we did years ago.
Yeah.
The witches who tried to take the throne. The eyeless, keeping me in that pit.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so the plan is get some laudanum, put it in the ventilation system, presumably knock out all of the living residents of the bank.
Dowd so weak. I might never see him again.
And then take care of the mechanical guards, which I presume... Yeah, Upper Syria. I presume that maybe I should try and find a black market and get some rewire tools. That could be handy. That could definitely come in handy. All right. It's the same map, but I presume we're going to be traversing it differently. Hostile territory? Why? This wasn't hostile before. What happened? I mean, me, probably, but... How dare you hold me? How dare you show me the consequences of my actions? Find a black market. Yeah, I absolutely want to do that. Look for the pharmacy. Alright. Once again, my plan is always to get as high up as possible. And scope things out from there. Oh, what happened to you? Why are you shaking around? Contracts and black market are that way. Of course, Michael's bank is that way. Bank custodian's house is that way. And the pharmacy is that way. We have a lot of options here. Everything's optional, actually. Search the custodian's apartment. The bank custodian lives... I should have access to the sanitation area from outside. Sedate the bank personnel. There's a pharmacy nearby. Yeah. Let's start with the black market. Because I think it would be prudent to stock up on rewire tools. If we're going into an area that may have a bunch of... bunch of mechanical soldiers in it.
Let's ask the land agent to reinspect the riverside drains.
If we go here... Yeah, it is Syria. Not to be confused with the actual country that's named Syria. I imagine that got confusing at points. Contracts and black market. Yeah, I know where that is, actually. I've been there before. Oh no, I ruined the show? Man. The Swifties are not going to be happy with me. They're going to send the army. Hello? Have I been here? Defend merchants. Donate to the cause. We, the undersigned, protest the grave injustices wrought by Dolores Michaels and associates upon reputable establishments such as E. Cienfuegos Pharmacy. These immoral and venal practices must cease. Michael's bank must make full restitution for all seized property to the estate of Eleuterio Cienfuegos and other abused enterprises. Signatures: Lady Beryl Cottington, Miss Valeria Lamarisma, Viruli Silverstone, Dr. Winston Dunhill, Miss Flora Brown. Sign the petition? Yeah, sure, I'll sign the petition. Billy Lurk. I hope that was what I was supposed to do there. If I was supposed to do anything. A pharmacy. Oh, this looks like a pharmacy. Yeah, I'll take all the incendiary bolts you will ever give me. The pharmacy... Frigo's pharmacy is 77 meters that way, so this isn't the pharmacy. The pharmacy is that away. Interesting.
I just need to figure out. Hurry up. The longer we stay here, the better our odds are.
I remember Black Market being that way. What are you? Are you just a regular guy? You're standing so menacingly. Alright. Why are you swinging? Something's off here. I can't help but get the feeling I'm not seeing something here.
You made your bed and you'll have to lie in it. Tisk. I don't make my bed ever. I'm tired of all this hullabaloo.
Not hullabaloo. On the streets of Karnaca is nowhere sacred. It's a black market. It's down? I remember it being somewhere close by. Oh yeah, it's like over there, isn't it? Rightio. Hey, I'll take your eels. Rats, do you have any good advice for me? Okay, yeah, so they're telling me that these streets have gotten more dangerous since I was last here. Which, I could have told you, but... Hey, do you have any rewire tools?
Please take a look around. We have the best wares for discerning guests such as yourself.
Alright, what do you got for me? You've got elixirs, grenades, rewire tools. Yes, I want all of the rewire tools, please.
An excellent choice.
Spring razor, no. Hook mine, already got all of it. Will take shock, already stocked up. Enables you to select and mark more objects with foresight. That could be very useful, actually. At full void energy, you move faster, make less noise, and deal more damage. Oh, at less than full, you move slower, make more noise, and deal less damage. That could be useful, actually. Brief invisibility. After choking or assassinating an enemy, you're louder when making noise and more visible when leaning. These are all some pretty wild bone charms, actually. Alright, so unambiguously, this is going to be useful for me.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied with your purchase.
I'll actually grab all of these.
I hope you'll think of me again.
I would like to check out the bone charms and see if there is something we can make of this. Slightly faster. Yeah, I can use displace without making a marker. Increase your jump height and distance. Yeah, that can be useful. To unlock more slots, right. This I don't need as much. I will take the greater foresight. And then, what of these do I want? Brief invisibility after choking or assassinating an enemy. That could be useful. I'll keep it as it is for now. I'm always really hesitant to use those ultra twisted bone charms. I'm just too scared of the consequences, really. Can I go there? You gonna let me go there? You're not gonna let me go there. Why would you ever do that? Now. Get me up there. Got a good spot. I like it. Oh, come now. I should be able to get over there. Oh, these streets are crammed with guards. Oh, I can get up there. That's fine. I can make do with that. All right, next stop. The bank, no. Pharmacy, yes. Contract. Oh yeah, I'm. Wait, what else do they want on the? Oh, it's just the contracts. I don't. The contract work doesn't particularly interest me. It's just giving me money. Bank custodian's home. The pharmacy or the custodian's home? I think they're all relatively close to each other. Is that an open door? I think it may be. Whoops. How on you... What? Okay, fine. Take me.
Let me show you how I got my stripes. You're dead.
How are you able to see me? Was I not crouched? Did I make that mistake again? Whatever. No, I'm crouched. Why did you see me? I should have been well hidden up there. Now, to get back where I need to be, I need to be there. Bank custodian's home is, oh, right there, actually. I'm fairly certain I've actually been in there before.
Singer Sean Yun quits Karnaka for Tibia. Concerts canceled.
Yeah, I've passed through this place before. Bank custodian's home. Well, what do we have here? Elle and I. Meet me over to Dead Man's Bluff. I saw an old pocket watch there yesterday, but it's worth hefty coin. It's dangling in a tricky spot, though. Won't be easy to reach. Help me fetch it, and we can split the coin. It'll feel right nice to have a jingling pocket when I take my bank key to Marco later. Let's see him call me a useless buffoon when I'm rolling in coin. You're kidding me. The bank custodian holds the key to the sanitation area. He's heading towards the cliff near Dolores Michael's deposit and loan bank when he went missing. Search the custodian's apartment. Proceed to the bank. Did you... Okay, yeah, it wants me to just go to the bank. Fine.
Get your cassette for the news of the day.
Next, I suspect, will be the pharmacy. The condemned pharmacy, I believe.
Cable car crashes on the rise in Karnaka. Survivors tell their tales.
Have I been to this pharmacy before? I'm just gonna wager that I've been to every place before. Hi there. Who do I have to worry about in this area? I've got you. There's an easier way to do this. Is there anyone specifically over here I need to worry about? No, it doesn't look like it. Matter of fact, I think you're the only guard in this entire plaza, which is good for me. I could just zip on over. Oh, don't mind if I do. Defend merchants. Donate to the cause. We the undersigned. Yeah. Teresa, yes, I've got that. I've already signed
Maybe
that.
I should pay Teresia a visit.
Find the pharmacist. I did this already. Drugs and pharmacists, associated property rights, inventory, and all other public auction. Yeah, okay, so you got foreclosed on. That's rough, buddy. So, once again, I've done things completely out of order. Need to find my way back over there. Can I get up there? Not really. So, our apartment is over there, righto. I've been in there, but will it acknowledge that I've been in there? So, other than signing the petition, what else is in here? What's the... Hi. Okay, so you're not actually
By the outsider.
that apartment.
The bank sent you, didn't they?
Actually, the opposite.
Well, sorry to disappoint you, but I've got nothing left. You can't bleed whale oil from a bone. Tell your trustees that.
I'm not from the bank. I saw that your father's pharmacy closed. Do you know where else I can find laudanum?
Yes, the auction house. My father used to distill laudanum by hand from a secret family recipe. Poppy tincture, he called it. Better than factory-made. But the bank's selling that along with all of his other worldly possessions. They took everything we had.
I'm sorry for your loss. I've read he was murdered. Do you know anything?
His body was completely drained of blood when the Grand Guard found him. I've no idea why anyone would want to hurt Father. Anyway, the auction's today.
Wait a minute.
You better hurry. And wear a hat or something. The guards won't let you in looking like that.
I beg your pardon? Mechanical limbs are very fashionable. Alright, I'm gonna steal your fruit for insulting me. Alright. Win the auction. Purchase or steal it. Well, I think steal is the... I don't have the money to bid on it. So I'm gonna have to steal it. Let's see. How do we want to approach this? Over there, I think. And then over here. So we're gonna have to find a way to steal it. Hi.
I should find a seat. They're going to start the bidding any moment now.
Are you okay with me?
I can't go in there looking like this. I need to find another face.
Or, hear me out.
What a day. The dinner service was late, the bath water was too warm, and let's see...
I could just sneak in. I know this plaza well. Let me sneak alongside here.
Our final lot on the block today comes from the Cienfuegos pharmacy. That's right, the entire store inventory. You'll get everything from syringes to poppy tincture with plenty of useful items in between. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this magnificent original painting signed by Eleuterio Cienfuegos.
All right, that's not what they want from me.
The lamented pharmacist had so many talents.
That's just a casket. I'm looking for where they might have stored this. Is that it? That bottle? That could be it. Nobody seems to be talking. What is the plan here? What is my plan here is the better question. I could try... Oh, I thought that was just a dude. Alright, for the sake of experimentation. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. I'll be damned. Alright, I guess that's all we needed to do here. Oh boy, that was, I'll be honest, I was not expecting that to work. Hi Jazz, how are you doing today? Last scene showcasing Nancy Drew final scene. Latest installment in the Nancy Drew franchise. I mean, for us anyway. How are things going with you? I have committed the theft of the century by simply hiding behind one of the other items and stealing a bottle. Deciding which plans I want to do today. There's many options. Ooh, what kind of options do we have? I myself will be having dinner with my folks who are on their way into town right now as we speak. They should be no more than 20 minutes out, I think. They're going to be hitting their hotel and checking in before we meet, though, so I am still going to be streaming to the normal time. Air duct, that's what I want. I always want an air duct. Ba-bam. Oh, ba-bam. Oh, okay, that was risky. I don't like it. I'm going back the other way. I don't like it at all. Whoop. Dinner with friends at 7 or mini pool party at 4 and hang out with friends that I was supposed to yesterday. Ah. See, you wouldn't have this problem if you'd hung out with them yesterday. Mini pool party. Did you? Okay, so let me ask you, Jazz. You, if I remember correctly, have like a pool party that you do pretty like annually, I think, or semi-annually, something like that. Because I remember I remember you setting up for, like, the Barbenheimer pool party. Yeah. Is this that same kind of, scheme, that same kind of soiree? We scheduled it for the end of this month, the big one. Oh, okay, so this is like preliminary, like, pre-game pool party. Can I get on top of this guy's? I can stand on this dude's head. This game's great. That's what I'm looking for. You can't have seen me.
Good evening, Michael's deposited loan. I'm here to make a withdrawal.
You can't have seen me. I saw you see me.
I'll be telling this story at the officers' club later.
Yeah, go ahead. Go for it. So is there a theme for this year's pool party? Was Barbenheimer only a year ago? That feels like so much longer ago. Bro broke his legs. I'm trying to... See, they're going to make me go even further back. What was this? See, I'm trying to go for like a full stealth playthrough where nobody notices me. I was just here. This is where you put me. What is this? Haven't decided. I think Barbenheimer was 2 years ago. All right, that makes me feel a little bit better. So I'm gonna have to do this again.
Bidding today? Excellent. Grab an eyeful of that Cienfuegos slot. It's up next.
All right, I've got... Excuse me? Why am I trapped? Stuck on the fan. Help? There we go. Yeah. So is there a theme for the pool party? Oh no, you hadn't decided. That was the consensus on that. So what's available even? Like what's happened this year that would be theme worthy? I mean, aside from the obvious change that happened this year, I don't think that's really pool party theme worthy. So we've got to have something else, right? Oh, Jesus. I hate the hounds. Hi,
All my father's belongings will be sold at auction
Hi,
today.
do you have more?
That crooked bank took everything we had.
It's okay, I've signed your petition. That should fix the problem. Now, in light of my potential having triggered alarm there, I need to be more careful. Right? Because sometimes this game will surprise you with... Actually, now that I think about it, maybe this is the way to go. Sometimes this game will surprise you with when the guards become capable. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, here. Here feels like... Here feels good. No. First off, to save myself the trouble later, I will do that. Oh, it's the Hound. The Hound found me. this was bad placement on my part. Oh. I can get the fan. And then up here. Am I better positioned to do that on the railing? I am, absolutely.
Good evening, Michael's deposit.
Okay, I think we're good.
I'm here to make a withdrawal.
All right, Billy. Getting a little melodramatic about it. See, this is the problem. I want to get up there, on top of the building. On the roof. The roof, the roof, the roof. What options do I have for this? The closer I get to the hounds, the more uncomfortable I feel, because they sniff me out real fast. Oh yeah, I can do that. Absolutely, I can do that. Though, it's unclear what that gives me. I don't think that gives me anything, actually. Rats. Alright. Do I dare? There's no way getting on top of the guy's head would work. Could I get over there? Maybe... no. Boy, this is a really kind of terrible spot. There's not much I can do here at all. Humbity bum bum bum. I mean, getting over to those would be ideal. But you're all gonna... You're gonna see me if I do that. Painter's lift clip... Oh, right. I do still need to get... Custodian, Painter's lift... Poppy tincture. Yeah, this is what we need to do. You'll need to locate the worker's access wrench before opening the sewer valve hatches. Cliff near the bank's sanitation area. Should be able to help you reach the rooftops of the bank. That's what I want. The painter's lift. So I might not even need to go over anywhere but there. Oh, lordy. This is fraught. Yeah, that's where I need to go, all right. All right, I'm getting too far from my physical form. This balcony would be great if I could get to it. No, I want you. Can I... Oh, this is a terrible, terrible plan. There's no way I can use that. You're looking at me. You're about to be looking at me. What's the play here? I almost wonder if play is going through these sorts of things here. I mean, I'd be able to sneak pretty well. The problem would be the hounds. I would need to keep account of the hounds, so let's... I wish there were a way to incapacitate the hounds without drawing attention from anybody else. But I think if that's my plan, the time is now. Okay. Holy crap, I think that worked. I think that actually worked. Oh, they almost saw me. Damn it. I listened too much to the rats. Alright. Fight me, dog. Oh, wow. Okay, you're actually quite deadly. Last checkpoint is going to be up on top of the telephone, or not telephone pole, the light pole. Yeah. This is precarious. That was precarious. Oh, this is the painter's lift. Oh. I can just... Was that... Oh. You... Oh, easy on me, are they? Need to find power. I need to find whale oil. Are you kidding me? It's empty. Alright. Any other sources of whale oil around here? That's bread. That's a sanitation area key. That's nothing. No whale oil in that direction. I think... Can I just... There's no way they'll just let me traverse up that high on my own, right? No, of course not. I'm going to need to find whale oil. But the question is where? At a workstation, perhaps? A work area? I can't get that far. Okay. Oh, we have an ad starting in 2.5 minutes, everybody. Brace yourselves for that. Alright, I'm not seeing anything there in terms of usable whale oil. Could I get over... No, not there. Another machine, perhaps? I could try to take it from another machine. If I could get access to one. Ooh! How dare you? Please don't be good at your job. Right. Just as I intended. All right. Sneaking around over here. Oh, no. I'm detected. All right. I can at least spend... Refilling station? You've got to be kidding me. Yeah. How do I get over here? I suppose I could try and zap the dog. If I could get on top of these things, yeah, maybe. That's my pro strat of when I'm about to die, run around flailingly trying to figure out what I can use. So, in retrospect, it might be wiser to try and get over here on this side of the plaza. But that raises the question of how. I don't have the range to do it without hurting myself, so you know what? Let's just do that.
Someone there?
Ah, the hounds.
I don't like that.
The hounds are a problem.
Don't let her escape. Huh?
So, let's see.
Let's see. I agree, let's see. If there were some way to get over here... I would need to time it right. Time it so the hounds don't see me. Getting up there would be doable. But then I run into the same problem, actually. No. No, I think the strategy here is to try and get over on one of these light posts. And from there I can incapacitate the dog. Get over to the refueling station. And we're kosher, I think. Because that dog is actually the only problem. That dog and that guard. Righto. I know the move. I know the move. Hi, doggy. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I need to activate the lever. I need to grab that. There's no way I could walk on the... Could I? Could I walk on this tight rope? No. No, I could not. What I could do is yoink this guy from behind. Which, so far, I think I'm pretty much in the clear for. Can lay you down here, gently, more or less. The trick here is going to be dealing with that dog, I think. Oh, I wish I can. I can do it as such. Now, a question that I've had for a long time is, can I, like, knock out a dog from behind the way that I can a person? I'd like to think that's something that I should test, but I think I'd rather play it safe, knock this dog out, and just clear the entire upper sector. Now, this refilling station doesn't seem to have... Oh, I'll definitely take that. Oh, it does have a tank. Excellent. Fill. I'll take that tank. And we will go back to the lift. Bob's your uncle. We have a way in. Or at least a way up. I see the terminal there. Hey, come back. Come back down. I still need you. I need you. Please. Don't leave me. Get me on there. And we'll go up to wherever they want me to go. It's looking like it's up there. Ah, no, it's up here. Which I should be... Oh, hello. They have guards on the roof. Hold on. How many guards do they have on the roof? I count 1. That's doable. Cross the gap. Yeah, I can handle that. What I think I'll do now, just to get a lay of the land, is explore. Ah, okay, we've got you. And we've got you. And I think that's it. At least in the immediate area. Wait a minute. I could have swore I saw somebody else over here. Did I see somebody else? No, I don't think I did, actually. Ah, but there is somebody else over here. So that's the air duct. If I... If I knock out everybody here...
The Empress? What a fool.
If I knock out everybody here... I think once I knock out everybody inside, I should have clear path other than the mechanical soldiers, which hopefully I have enough rewire tools to deal with. I'm gonna stash you. Bone charm? Where? Where could you possibly have a bone charm? Hi, rats. What? What have you going... Oh, man. Something's going on up here on this roof. Give me the bone charm. Thank you. Extracting arm. Extracting aim. Excuse me. Exacting aim. I got both words wrong. You will take shots, deal slightly more damage. No point in that for me. I do like what looks like a Dark Souls reference here. That's kind of cool. Now, up onto the roof. Oh, yeah, I could definitely go and event that way. You there, sir. Can I interest you in a nap? You're gonna respond negatively to this guy being missing. So I'm gonna lay him right here. And peer over the edge here. What's your deal? Do you have a deal? Do you move at all? You do. No worries. And that is how we do that. I'm gonna loot you. Can't carry any ammo of this type. Alright. Methinks we are ready to rumble. Empty the poppy tincture. Think that will knock out everyone inside. To the bank. Let us enter the Mitchell's Bank. Yeah, there's going to be mechanical soldiers. No two ways about it.
Now for the difficult part.
Yeah, I must agree with you, Billy Lurk. So, level 3.
I need to stay quiet. They could still wake up if I make too much noise.
Really? Is that true? Alright. This room looks clear of obvious enemies. Grindstone. Vice. It feels like I should be able to make something in here, but I don't think I can, actually. Is it a mathematical sequence? Not all of the digits in the combinations are prime numbers. But it must be a pattern. Each number is generated by the numbers before it. Under what arithmetic conditions are they generated? The root question. I must join up all the safe combinations into one long sequence, but skip the safe locked with a double set of keys. It disrupts Jindash's sequence. Why would he do this? What purpose does this serve? I hate no man in Karnaca more than I hate Kirin Bloody Jindash. The sequence 011235813, so the Fibonacci sequence, appears to have something to do with these safes inside the vault. Keep these numbers in mind if you want to crack the code. Right, okay, it's the Fibonacci sequence. They gave us a nice hint there. Cool. Right, I see. Oh, pear soda. No, I think I can do without the soda. That's just more soda. Nothing to do in those windows. So really, it's just figuring out the code that this was for. This is security door, inoperative.
Huh? What do you think you're doing?
Excuse me? Oh, if I, like, walk over top of them, they'll wake up. That's fascinating.
She's dead.
Okay. Okay. So it's not going to be super easy. I presume that also means I can't pick them up. Cool. Can I steal that? That looks stealable. Oh, yes.
Was obsessed, and it got him killed.
I'm stealing so many paintings. You can't even imagine. Do you have to the inner atrium, which is that way? Fine. I can handle that. Raid! Hello, 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 Raiders. Hello, Bob Bunny. How are you doing today? You were streaming art. I believe it. You are a fantastic artist. Oh, that's right. You were working on the autumn model. I remember seeing the notification. How did that go? Tell me everything. I want to know all the dramatic secrets. Hello, everybody. My name is the DJ Atomica. I am here playing Dishonored, Death of the Outsider, for the very first time, and we are making some pretty good progress inside of this building. I have knocked out all of the human guards inside of this building by flooding the ventilation shafts with laudanum, and I think I only have to worry about robot guards at this point. The Halloween art was so beautiful. Yes, spooky vibes. Managed to finish the Halloween model fully. Wow, fantastic progress. I'm glad to hear it. Well, thank you so much for the raid. As always, raiders, if you need to head out here, need to go grab some food, some drinks, whatever you need to do, please take this opportunity to take care of yourself, do what you need to do. If you do like to stick around, I hope you will enjoy watching us try and sneak around this gigantic bank and steal from the rich. We're trying to steal a knife that made a god hundreds of years ago, with the aim of unmaking the god, if you catch my drift. I think we're meant to be going that direction. I can't wait to see the model. I'm looking forward to it. So what inspired you to start making the Halloween model in August? Were you expecting it to take longer than it did? I'll be having my dinner while watching you play. There was some ribs made earlier today, and I might or might not try to make some mac and cheese. Sorry, seeing that written out as one word really messed with me. I couldn't tell you why exactly. I thought it was like some sort of Italian word like manchese or something. Which, you know, if you're trying to make mac and cheese sound fancy, I recommend saying it as manchese. Alright, where's the button for this? Yeah, ribs and mac and cheese is a delicious sounding dinner. Now, I think there must be a button to open this here door. But exactly where the button is not yet clear. I only see birds. Is this the main entrance? Is this the main entrance to the bank? I believe it. Alright, so we've got the teller stations here, which must be accessible through some kind of means. What are you? I was low-key expecting it to take longer, and I'm planning to have specific starting ending screens and overlays too, hopefully, so I want to make sure I start it in time to finish it in case I struggle. Ah, yes. You do want to have your design nailed down before you work on supplemental material. That's good planning, actually. Well done. It is also nice to hear that that we underestimate our skills sometimes, and we finish projects faster than we laid out for them. That's always a happy discovery. And hello, Silver Hawkeye Games. We've had a lot of first-time chats, actually. Let me go through and see all the first-time chats. We've got Matcha Watcha. That's a fun name to say. I really like that. We've got Silver Hawkeye Games. We've got Lucius Sefer. We've got Senor Burrito? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the first-time chats, everybody. I'm glad that you stopped by. This is the stream where I bang my head against a puzzle for God knows how long to try and get the single piece of insight that I need to figure it out. Service door. Alright, I think that might just lead to the same place. Alright, I'm seeing more teller stations here. Why is the music getting scary? I think it's Senor? Oh, you know what? You might be right. Does Twitch not... I guess Twitch doesn't have accents of that kind. Do they allow accented symbols in usernames? Because I feel like Discord was doing something weird with that recently. When they made the switch over to the new naming / discriminator system. But I don't know if that's a common thing where they just don't let you use accented figures. Dear Manager Atwater, I understand that the Freyport branch has been temporarily closed due to the sudden arrest and subsequent imprisonment of the entire foreign accounts staff. We at the Caltan branch are appalled by the dishonesty of our Freyport colleagues and wish to assure you that we had no part in their scheme. We continue to serve Michael's Bank with respect and discretion, as we always have. Alright, not a ton of it. Oh, hey! Lucky Sphalerite. I've only played the first Dishonored game, been too busy to play the other two. I actually really liked the second one. I really liked it. The art design... I mean, and this is kind of... They're treating this as a separate title, but it's effectively just an expansion to Dishonored... to Dishonored 2. This is effectively just DLC. Glad to hear someone else finds the groove in my name. It's humbly gratifying. It's good. I like it. Matcha Watcha. I got you. I see you. I almost woke that person up. The gameplay and the art. So, I've heard people say that they didn't care as much for the story in the second game. Personally, I found it fine. I don't usually come to immersive sims for the story. It's more I treat it sort of like a puzzle game, frankly. But I really liked... The gameplay in Dishonored 2 was significantly more advanced than it was in Dishonored 1. By which I mean, there's a lot of other mechanics they brought into play, and it was really cool. Ah, here we go. This is the ticket. This is what we're looking for. I see buttons. I'm behind the teller at a bank. I should take advantage of this and steal everything. Another cash register? This is 5, 10. I think the last one was 5 as well. The game suits me perfectly because I played a lot of sneaks in Assassin's Creed. Yeah. I love immersive sims because they let you play it how you want. Oh, there must be a mistake. I'll come back to that.
I should be able to open some doors from here.
Yes, thank you, game. I put that together. I like how they let you play it how you want, and I usually want to go stealth non-lethal, or, you know, if they have it, hacking, which is how I played Cyberpunk 2077. But the immersive sim genre is an unfortunately quite uncommon one, because everybody who tries to make an immersive sim, their studio immediately goes under. It's the immersive sim curse. Alright. There must be a mistake. Dear Mickles Bank, Sam says ain't no use trying to reason with you, but a body's gotta try. It ain't right what you done. Throwing decent, hard-working folk like us into the cold streets? Me and Sammy got 5 hungry mouths to feed, and baby's sick with croup? What the fuck is croup? It ain't right. As far as I can make out with that fancy letter you sent, you say we didn't pay our loan fast as we coulda. But that's a lie. Sammy and I put back as much as we could from the market each week, and we never missed our coin drop. I reckon your bank's made a mistake is all. If you check our records, you'll see the truth. We paid what we owed. I hope you can fix things before winter sets in. The air in the sewers is making babies' coughs sound worse. Oh. Kraut is not something that sounds like I would want to have. It's like one of those old-timey illnesses, like the rickets or whatever, that you hear the name and it sounds kind of folksy, but then you hear the symptoms and it's just awful. Whoop. Alright, we're on 10% power now. Alright, the stairs is open. Can I turn all of these open? We are here. Okay. That's good. To inner atrium, that's where I needed to go. What does this button do? I couldn't tell you. I also played Thief. Love that game too. I'm trying out Styx also. I love sneaky games. I know that Thief was like a controversial one, at least if I'm thinking of the modern Thief. Because Thief was a franchise that had been around since, I want to say, the late 90s, early 2000s, something like that. Around about the same time as Deus Ex. A little before, actually, now that I think about it. And it was really popular among the stealth crowd. But they tried to do a remake, and that one didn't land as well. They were... Oh, this does open. Okay, it worked. Huzzah. The remake Thief was not as popular for reasons that I don't know, because I've never played it. I've never played any of the Thief games. Oh, there was an autosave. Oh, that's a pylon, isn't it? Is it? Yep. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's what the autosave is for. Man, they do not give you any time to react to that. That is pretty brutal. But I've never heard of the game Styx. What is the game Styx about? Is it like Greek mythology inspired? Based on the name? Alright, are you gonna let me be up here? Yeah, but since Thief 2014 is my first game, I have no complaints. Yeah, this is true. I mean, obviously, you know, you can only compare to what you've played, so... I'm kind of the same way with Deus Ex Human Revolution, which was the... I guess kind of the corresponding remake slash prequel slash soft reboot for the Deus Ex franchise. It's got some weak points, but I absolutely adore the game. It's got a special place in my heart. I go back to it from time to time. I know that game like the back... Excuse me? Why did the first one not attack me? What's going on here? Let's investigate. Let's use the foresight ability and check the electrical flow here. I see. So that's in there. Oh my god, these are both... How do I get here? What in the world? It feels like I should be able to, like, enter through one of these places. But maybe not. You play a goblin, that is unique, and you play as an assassin with magic. This is Styx, I take it? That is pretty unique. Alright, I'm going to try and get up onto this balcony here. And hope that... Alright, you're still asleep. All's well and good. I'm gonna steal your dark bread? Oh hey, a spring razor. The goblin is an assassin with magic. Yes, this is Styx. Okay, cool. I like the sound of it. Oh, this is how I get in here. Alright, I see the play. I see the vision. From here, I can disable the pylons. One hopes. There we go. And I believe I can do the same over here with this one. Just as the doctor ordered. Nice and easy. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I must not have heard of Styx before. That's new to me. But I'm glad to hear that people are making more stealth games. Besides, you know, Hitman. Honestly, I'd be stoked even for more Hitman. I do enjoy a good Hitman. Oh my god, there's so much. Why are they keeping gemstones just out on the desks in the bank? Is that how banks work? Any bank employees in chat know if they just keep like rubies on the desks? I'm waiting for the moment where I encounter a mechanical soldier and I have to do something about it. Styx Shards of Darkness, Master of Shadows, and they just announced a third one, Blades of Greed. All right, let me type that into a Steam window and see if I can take a look at this. I presume they're available on Steam. Styx Shards of Darkness, Master of Shadows, Blades of Greed. That's not out yet. Interesting. Oh no, I see it. I see it. There it is. Ah. All right. Well, we'll deal with that after I take a look at this. Okay, cool. This looks really nice. I like the art for this as well. So this is stealth, single-player, action, adventure, violent are the tags that are on Steam. My favorite genre, violence. All right. Why am I all of a sudden flooded with journal entries?
That must be the vault. It's some kind of fancy elevator. A control room can move the vault into 2 places. I need to find a way to move that thing, one way or another.
All right, so the mechanical soldier's a problem. A bone charm? Just like Dishonored, you can do whatever you want to get to your objectives. Okay, so it's not just a stealth game. It's a play how you like game. I'd love to hear it. Security door inoperative? Is there another one on... Oh, man. All right. Fine. I'll do it the right way. That's also blocked. Excuse me. Alright, well... in the absence of another option, I'm gonna have to just... I worry that if I take over the mechanical soldier, it will try killing the unconscious bodies. Which I don't want. I'm trying to go for a non-lethal playthrough here. There is a bone charm nearby. They keep reminding me of that. Is there another place that I could... Hello. This is a position that is not terribly useful to me. Not sure why they'd let me do that, but I appreciate the thought. Can't get up there. Alright, so what I need to do to reprogram one of these things is I need to get on the right side leg. If you can see that box on the right side leg, that accepts a rewire tool, which will allow me to essentially reprogram the robot. Now, the question mark is how aggressive will this make the robot? Let's do a quick save for safety.
I hate these
Oh, no.
things. Why are they smiling?
Get me. Get me. There we go.
System override. The Sentinel is set to hostile. Patrons and staff should evacuate immediately to avoid injury or death.
Now this is what I'm worried about. How proactive are you going to be about dealing with the unconscious guards? I may... there's no way I can carry you, is it? Oh, yep, I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. Okay, so this has all gone wrong. Let's just go back. Okay, so what I'm not clear about is whether that was triggered by him waking up or by the robot just seeing him. And yes, it is kind of General Grievous coded, I will admit. Okay, I'm gonna wait for you to loop back around here. I came back to an accidental killing spree. We're working it out. We're working it out. Don't worry. We're testing things here. I'm hoping that the robot is not so proactive after being reprogrammed that it will just immediately go after unconscious people. Hopefully, it will only do that if it senses an active threat. I'm praying. So I'm gonna wait for this guy to come back over here. I think I'll be able to jump down. I'll place you there. That's the ticket. No, you're going on a different path. Why are you doing that? That's weird. You gonna go back to that spot where I imagined you'd go? You are. Okay.
Why are they smiling?
Nope, it is absolutely aggressive. Alright, so that's a non-viable strategy for me. Rats. Unless there's some other way to dispose of a mechanical soldier without alerting anyone, I'm just going to need to be... Oh, I'm just going to need to be stealthy about it. Blast. Reach the director's office. Look for it in her office. Security and administration floor to find how to reach the vault control room. Well, either of these are acceptable. Security and admin is there. Director's office is up there, actually. Can I find another way? Another floor, perhaps? I mean, any way you slice it, I'm gonna need to open these doors. That's an elevator. That's also an elevator. You... My gears are turning here. My gears are turning here. Let's do a little exploring around this room. The electrics for this one are all the way over here. But that's reachable. I can get there. I think, now that I'm familiar with this guy's patterns, I should be able to loop around and get into that back area with more options. So right now, this level is not doing it for me. And I think the mechanical guard will... well, that remains to be seen. It remains to be seen how forgiving it's going to be about my being back there. In either case, I need to wait for you to go that-a-way. Nope, wrong ability. Alright, over here first. There's no way he sees me over here, right? Surely. In here, I'm definitely protected. Absolutely. Unfortunately, it's not clear what's in this room, aside from mail. Silver dust? Again, bank employees. What's the deal here? What's with all the precious items just being out in the open? Dear Pilar, I'm delighted we could all get together and determine the source of the discrepancies. I've dismissed the clerk responsible for the errors in our master accounts and replaced him with Lorca Gomez, as you recommended. Apologies again for the misunderstanding. I trust there are no hard feelings. I happily anticipate working closely with you in the future. Okay, so they got it sorted out? That's actually surprisingly good news as far as the world of Dishonored goes. Oh, hello. Hello, ceiling perches. Oh, I dare not tempt that. What else do we have? Got stuff in this room here. More notes? A note staff about Dr. Galvani. I'm sure you've noticed the pile of papers from Tivia. Well, we've received an inordinate amount of letters from Dr. Galvani about the security and contents of his lockbox. He's only had it for 2 months, but his correspondence is endless. I assure him in our last formal letter that our security is unmatched, but the man won't be swayed. Apparently he's been burgled twice before and can't stand the idea of it happening again. But then he clearly wrote that the combination has always been the most important date in his life. Why go around telling people that? Doesn't he know how easy that is to figure out? The man's been robbed over and over and he still isn't taking this seriously. Anyway, if he writes to us again, just give him the standard form letter. There's nothing you can say that will make him feel at ease. His lockbox is as secure as everything else in this place. Okay, so he's doing the birthday, wedding day, password kind of deal. Classic. Hi, can you see me over here? You almost can. I really should... You know what I should do? I should do foresight and mark the Iron Soldier. Yes, that's the ticket for me. That's what I needed. Now we'll go around here and try to find any entryway. Okay, I'm hidden here, actually, which is good news for me. Wait. No, that won't help me. I had an idea thinking that this was a pylon, but it isn't. That would have been a cool idea, but no. What? What woke up? Hello? Why is everyone up?
Attention! Intruder in the vault HQ.
How in the...
Security personnel report to your assigned stations. Stay armed and on guard.
Excuse me? How? How and why?
If you find anything suspicious.
Yeah, don't worry about it, everyone. Okay. I'm going to snoop around and see if there's anything else that I can use. Oh, man. -1. This is electrified. What in blue blazes? You appear to be immune to electricity. That's a fascinating skill you have there. Alright. I'm going to see if there's another way around, actually. Because this... This appears to have upset people, actually. Me getting rid of that. For reasons I can't fully explain. Turning off the wall of light appears to have really angered people. Alright, we'll let you pass. Wait for you. Unless I can... No, I think probably not. Ooh. It was a noble attempt, but I can't figure out what went wrong, so I'm going to try a different strategy. What appears to be blocking my progress is an inability to get past this wall of light. What I could do, now that I'm thinking about it, I could reprogram the wall of light. I could do that. Security panel. I could rewire this so that it doesn't zap me if I try to go through. I think that may be the play. Boy, you are looking straight at me, aren't you? Alright, I see you. I see you over there. Are you going to be mad at me if I... Oh, damn it, I walked over top of a dude.
Guilty of standing in my way.
Huh. Someone did break into the bank. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I actually could get rid of the soldier if it came after me and tried to jump through the wall of light after reprogramming it. It's an option. I could try to do it, but it would require... It would require risking alerting any of the other guards, and I might not want to do that, actually. I might want to just let this guy pass. And then go up the stairs and be done with it. You don't appear to notice me here. I will go upstairs. It's the ticket right there. Nicely done, me. After multiple attempts, we have actually secured a way in here. Now, where does that put us? Can I unlock this from this side? I can. All right. So that shortcut's open now. We've got that on our side. Security and admin. That's going to be microphone use. Note to Anselma. I know the first day on the job can be trying, so feel free to ask me any questions. Remember, the code for this door changes, so you'll have to get a new one from Chief Pena. You can usually find him in the archives. Once you have the code, speak the numbers clearly into the microphone and wait for the lock to release. I'll come by at noon and take you to my favorite restaurant. Most of us security guards go there for lunch. The food's terrible, but it keeps our interest low. There's a little bank humor for you. Alright. There's a list of current authorization codes that can be used to gain access to restricted areas within the bank, among other things. Archives and loot boxes. Oh no, loot boxes to the director's office. Can I... I'm so paranoid about everything. I'm just quick saving like mad.
Hey, wake up. I need you to let me in.
Outsider's eyes. If Pena caught me sleeping on the job, he'd make me run the shock walk. May I have the code, please?
Oh, I need to find it.
At least I'm not the only one screwing up today. Check in with Chief Pena.
Okay.
In the archives running an inspection. Just, don't tell him about my lapse of attention.
No problem. I can still keep this stealthy. Okay, I was worried that was going to wake everyone up. Thankfully, no. Let's go up the stairs and see what else this has for us.
I'm here to steal all your secrets, Dolores.
Why would you say that out loud? Why would you even risk waking her up to do that? I will steal all of your stuff, though. Sphalerite, resources, goodies, jewels. Hello? That's an alarm. Reminder from Pena. Okay, no information there. Hi. Hello, face. Alright, what do you got for me here? You've got... Pearl fan. I'll take that. I can sell that. Incendiary bolts. Oh, I'm actually full up on incendiary bolts. That's never happened to me before. Director Michaels. I discovered a way to open Jindosh's private safe in the vault. I'd concentrated on opening only his box, box number 1, but that approach was misguided. Nowhere near clever enough for the Grand Inventor's diabolical intellect. If my suspicions are correct, entering the correct 15-digit code onto each safe will open all the security boxes at once, including Jindosh's. Then you may empty it for use by other clients. Please come by my workroom so I can show you my progress with the code. Miss Campos moved me to the top floor of the lobby by the stairs. Right. Oh, why are you not awake? Can I steal this? Nah. It's like behind here, actually. I can hear it. I can hear the bone charm. What in the world? There's gotta be a secret switch or something somewhere. Janet's address book. Okay. Yeah, I'll steal your gold ingots. I'm just robbing the bank at this point. This isn't even for the mission. There is a bone charm. I can use foresight to find it, and I think I will, actually. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Why do I get the terrible feeling I'm gonna need that to open? Okay. Let's take a sneak peek. The bone charm isn't there. It's a trigger. It goes... No, it goes to the desk. Oh, thank God. That's actually usable. Now, what I'm worried about is this thing.
Michaels likes to keep all her secrets where she can see them.
I can't use the projector.
A mining camp in the mountain? But it's not right. It's been changed by the void.
Oh no.
It doesn't exist. Or shouldn't.
I feel like turning this on is going to alert them to my presence, so once again, I habitually quick save. What are we looking at here? This is just more of the... Oh, it's just more of the mining stuff. Okay. Fair enough. Vault key. Oh my god, I almost missed this. 10th day, month of timber. Another day of smiling at these wealthy fools and taking their treasures. I wonder how they'd feel if they knew their shabby little family heirlooms don't interest me. No, I seek a far greater prize. A jewel of immeasurable worth. Immortality. From the moment I first learned of the cult's great secret, I knew I must have it. Everything I once valued. Wealth, power, influence. It all faded to insignificance. What material possession can compare to eternal life? And if having it means I must live in some filthy mine worshipping black stones with gullible fools, then so be it. A small price to pay for such rich reward. To stare down the unblinking eye of time itself. To laugh down the centuries as the wealth of the isles falls to dust around me. That is the only treasure worth having. Before I can seize my immortality, I must deal with the mess Cienfuegos created. Outsider, take that traitor. The cult can never know that he stole the documents they entrusted to me. If the information about their secret void entrance fell into the wrong hands, it would destroy everything. My plans would be ruined. No, I won't let that happen. Those oracular sisters have closed off the Royal Conservatory, but that's a minor obstacle. As I know well, there's always a way past the most secure defenses. I just need to think of it.
Good. I have the vault key.
Dolores Michaels, know that your dedication has not gone unnoticed. We have conferred and agree that you will be among the next selected to join us in seclusion and communion. It will be wise to begin whatever preparations are necessary. Oh, we have an ad coming in 3 minutes, everybody. Brace yourselves. Whatever preparations are necessary to divest yourself of your attachments in Karnaca. The possessions and connections you now have in this life will not be permitted here. We will contact you again in due course. Enclosed with this letter are several documents. I entrust them to your care. Study them with devotion, and protect them with your life. May the Eye watch over you.
What else is she hiding? They know a way into the void. Cienfuegos sent Isla's documents to the Royal Conservatory. I need to find out what he knew. The conservatory is my next step.
Cool. Aside from the knife, of course. We do need to get the knife. To archives and lockboxes. I think I can just take the elevator to this. Or I can go downstairs. You know what? Let's get our cardio in.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
That was a bad idea. Alright. Because oh, and there goes the VTuber. The VTuber is dead. Alright, while you're attacking me for that, I'm going to switch over my VTuber to a different source. Don't worry, minor hiccup there. Properties. Yeah, okay, there we go. And we're back on track. I can close down VTube Studio for the day. You've done your work. It is almost time. I'm just gonna try and get down to finish this level now. Problem is, I'm going to need to avoid the eye of the mechanical soldier. Nothing out of the ordinary from me. It's fine, it's fine. Nothing to panic about. I'm sure you do. Why are you spending so much time over here? Please leave. Alright, I'll take that as... Okay. All's well that ends well. Alright, now the archives appear to be down in the basement, which is... maybe a debatably good place for archives, but I worry about water damage. Then again, I'm not a banker or an archivist. Oy vey, what do we have here? Right, this was the electroshock room. Oh. Perfect. All right. What do we have to find in here? I think I could safely reprogram this guy. Let's mark him and take a look at where he goes. And we should be back from the ads. Huzzah. Ignore the fact that my PNG tuber is non-existent below the chest. You go there. And I don't think there's anyone else here. So I think I should be safe to reprogram you. There's a bone charm there. You're asleep, but unless you come in here... no, there is... there is something. Alright, so... the good news is that I think if I can just get in and out quick enough... if I can just get in and out quick enough, I should be able to snag the codes and not have to worry about dealing with a soldier. Right, there's the authorization codes. I just need the time to get in, grab them, and get out. Do you come in here even? Alright. The security office. Page bank director. Interesting.
This is what I needed.
Let me up, thank you. And that is how we do that. I think I could honestly go back through that way, and it would be easier to get out, now that I'm thinking of it. Don't get cocky. Righto. How else do I exit? Oh. I mean, there's that. I could do that. Rewire that, and I should be safe to use this. That's what I like to hear. Now it's just a matter of getting back up to the floor in question. Security and administration. That's what we're looking for. Nothing alarming at all to worry about. Only thing that could have been noisy there was the bell, and that seems to have worked fine. If this was the main game, I'd be able to use that mouse hole.
Requesting entry to the security office. Code B15T.
How long left on my shift? Ugh. Boy, take it. Time's dragging today.
We just need to take care of this guy. And we're in the clear. Oh my god, there's another thing. Actually, I don't even know if we need to take care of this guy. Where is that electrical floor controlled? Sounds like it might be here. What do we have here?
There's freedom being hated. There's license being cast out. Someone is listening too well.
I can't help but feel that... Oh, a map. I feel like this would have come in handy a lot earlier. This floor. This floor. I need to deactivate this floor. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. In here? Well. I think we should be clear to enter this at least. Yes. And, aha. That's exactly what we needed. Oh no, that's almost what we needed. Oh, it's so close. Yes, hello. I can't even break the... No. No, I cannot. Well, I'd love to figure this out now, but unfortunately, I do have to end stream because I have guests arriving soon. My parents are coming in from out of town. Boy, oh boy, there's a lot of sirens going on out there. So, for the time being, we'll have to save and call it there. We'll save there, head back out to the menu. Just so we can have some music while we look for someone to raid. Who is on the internet right now? Who is streaming on Twitch? Twitch, give me your secrets. Oh my god, it's so loud. Alright, I think we should raid Call Me Kixie, who was in here just earlier, and who is streaming right now as we speak. Cool, cool, cool. That's looking good on my end. All right. Thank you so much for stopping by, guys. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you relaxed. I hope you got some pleasure out of my burning brain. Whoa! Thank you for the follow, Silver. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. All right, so we're going to be raiding Call Me Kixie. I'm going to get the... Well, no, I'm going to not get the raid messages out. I'm going to misspell it. Then I'm going to get the raid messages out. You can pick whichever raid message you like. I'm going to pick this one. And I'm going to get the actual raid started. Hopefully spelling this one right. Yes, okay. We are in the clear. Thank you all so much for stopping by for another episode of Dishonored, Death of the Outsider. I really appreciate it. We're going to be streaming the same time, same place next week, Saturday at 1 p.m. EST. The vibes do be immaculate on these parts of the interwebs. I really appreciate you saying that, boy. It means a lot. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for stopping by. I hope to see you all again next week. I hope to see you all again next week for more Dishonored. If not, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful rest of your week, and as always, stay true to yourselves, everyone. Now I can end.